Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Tonight's stream, showering with my Pokemon cards to conserve water. There's a drought. Okay, live card shop. Gonna save on that. Okay, let's go ahead and ping the Discord server. What's up, guys? Hey, how's it going? We're starting a little bit late. We are. We start a little bit late a lot. Let's see. At some point, it's just the starting time. Let's see. Mr. Alex already pinged. We're going to toss this in here. Let's go ahead and delete. Well, should we? Yeah, let's delete some emails. Delete, delete, delete. Let's delete that and delete this. Scoop, beep, oh, wait. We want to keep that. Let's see. We'll delete this. We'll delete this. Man, it was so hard picking music for tonight, man. It's hard to pick music. I've heard it all. Okay, that's all good. We're going to hit refresh on the website. I know I sold some stuff on eBay. I got to get some eBay stuff done. Okay, website's good. Okay, let's get a link to the website running. Copy that. Oh, I got to get rid of the Halloween Gengar break on that menu. Okay, but let's first do this. Let's tilt this camera a little bit to the side. Wow, that looks great. So there's the website. Pin message. Good. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. All right. Woo. What a night, man. I'm tired. I think I got like 4 hours of sleep. My God, dude. The weekend's such a bad time for sleep because, you know, Karis doesn't have any work, so she just wakes me up right away. There. And then she wants to stay up to the very last second. Let's see. Hi, mister. Thank you. Happy birthday. And many more, Papa Alex. No, you are Papa. Let me have a sip of my drink here. Oh, this is like yesterday's drink. Flat. Gross, dude. Hey, what's up, Rain Brian? It's me, Horizon fan. I'm on a different phone. What? Third like. I was waiting. Grim Reaper's here. Hey, how's it going? Check these out. Very beautiful. What do you guys think of these as a break? I could do all 9 slabs. That's an awful lot of slabs. Rare opportunity to do that, too, though. I mean, it's pretty neat, right? On the other hand, it's a pretty expensive break if it's all 9 slabs. I mean, you're talking about 9 Pokemon slabs. What do you guys think of that? Good idea, bad idea, sexy idea, terrible idea. What do you guys think of that? How much for all 9? A lot, I assume. Well, this guy was like 100. I bet you this guy's like 100. This guy's going to be like 250 probably, maybe like 3. And then these would be like 60 each probably. So if that's like 450, and then this is like 180. Was like 630. And one of these guys like $100. That's $700, and then I think 2 of them are like $60. 630, 730, 790, about $800 maybe. So the whole thing's probably around 800. That's my bet. That's some quick math right there. I have to confirm all those prices though, but I bet it's about $800. So 800 divided by 40 would be like 20 spots. I'd probably do like 22 spots. Maybe I'd do like 23 actually. That's about as big as the Tyranitar staff break, actually. Isn't that interesting? Ooh, look at all that. Could I slab away all 9? Probably not. No, I'd probably prefer to do a break on these. All right. We've just got 1. If I had a whole bunch of them, I'd let you slab it away, but I just have the 1. Ooh. Good idea, bad idea? What do you guys think? A break on these? What do we got going on the breaks? Let's see what we got. So we got this beautiful bounty. Ooh. We got this. Oh, yeah. Gengar's got 2 spots left, baby. So he's almost done. This is new. This is our Leafeon. Right. We've got this Blastoise. There's the Tyranitar. So, okay. So now my impression is that it's a while before we're ready for the next break. That's my impression now. Here's the pack split. Okay. The pack split's got 1 person in it. We got Suicune. Nobody in it. Melodic. Nobody in it. CASHAPP. Nobody's in it. Okay, cool. Most of our sales have been breaks. The breaks have been moving like crazy. We got a lot of breaks. What do we got over here? Ancient Origin break. This is a good time to jump in here. The packs have become a much more stable $260. Did you catch that? That's a much better price than the Ancient Origins box break. It's sad that this is not selling more because I would really like to see that open, and I think this is a fantastic thing to open. Let's see, Phantasmals over here. Which one can I buy for $5? That's called the Poke Shuffle. It's $5, bro. Go buy some. Those are very popular. We got Phantasmal Flames. So Phantasmal Flames, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 spots left in Phantasmal. The Mega Sublist, nice spots left in there. Stream goals, probably like 100 people, I guess. Probably like 100. All right. What is today? Today is Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a great Saturday. My Saturday was pretty boring. I mean, it wasn't a bad Saturday, but it wasn't exciting either. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Just a normal Saturday for me. All right. Scooby Booby Dum. Scooby Dooby Dum. Ooh, so nice. Oh. Yeah, we got this nice thing going on right here. I think they would make a cool break. Let's grab a bag here. The starters break. All tag 10s. All 9 slabs. Yes. Oh, shoot. It won't even fit in here, will it? Oh, my God. That's nice. Okay. All right. JC, what's up, JC? Cactuar Queen. Hey, how's it going, Miss Cactuar Queen? Josh say today is Sunday. Right. It's Sunday morning. It's Saturday night, Sunday morning. Let me do a little math. I'm going to find out what that really should go for, and then I'm probably going to place a premium on it, and it's probably going to be a break. So let's see. Squirtle, he goes for, says here he goes for about $80. Okay, so that's Squirtle. You ready for this? Here goes. Why does my calculator shut down? Who shuts it off? Do you guys shut my calculator off? I need my calculator. So about 80. All right, now you ready? Now let's take Charmander, right? Charmander. Okay, Charmander, he goes for about... There's a Japanese one. With the United States, he goes for about 110. He goes for 70 plus 25 in Japan. Yeah, 110 then it is. That's expensive. Okay. All right, and now we're going to get Bulbasaur. So it's a pretty expensive break if we host it. So Bulbasaur, he's cheaper, is that right? Yeah, he's cheaper. You get one Bulbasaur. He's only about 40. Okay, plus 40. All right. Now we know Blastoise is 100. Okay, he's done. Let's go ahead and look up Venusaur. Let's find out. We released a video of the slabs onto the channel, and it did well. So he's about $80. Plus 80. We need the Charizard now. You ready? Where's the Charizard? Charizard Classic. Are you ready? Whoa. Oh, he's 380. 375. All right, he was more expensive than I thought he'd be. Okay, now we know the Charmeleon is 55. Now we need to look up War Turtle, which we should know that one too, but I've forgotten what its price was. War Turtle's about 40. He's pretty cheap. All right, War Turtle's 40. And then last but not least, Ivysaur. Okay, so here is the Ivysaur for about 40. So those are pretty cheap. So it comes out to a much higher number of about 920. Okay. Divided by 40. Ooh, you're looking at like a 28 spot break. Wow. The Charizard's a big premium, actually. So the Charizard's a really big premium. He's expensive. What do you guys think? 28 spot break? I'm okay with it. I'm just wondering if it'll actually sell. Like, do we even have 28 people in here? It is 28. Is there another way I can store this? Is there like a nice box I can put this into? It'd be nice if it could fit straight into like a perfectly sized box for them all too. Wouldn't that be nice? Like a slab holder box. That'd be nice. Hey, what's up, Mr. Sven? We control the horizontal. We control the vertical. What? We have special powers to control your calculator. Can you show the Tyranitar break? Yes! Tyranitar, you'll want in here. This is the staff break. Ready? Oh, yeah. That's one of those rare staff cards. Come with the nice stamp on it. Team Rocket's Tyranitar Cosmic Hollow. Very nice. Graded a beautiful 10 by the very tough grader Tag Grading. They're tough. They're very tough on the grade. I got like 6 or 7 of these now. Big Tyranitar fan. I don't know if I ever paid for them. They might go down in price over time. Modern does that. When there's like a bubble pop, Modern it'll be the first to dip. But also, we saw Modern outperform vintage cards in terms of how fast it leapt. Probably because, you know, Modern cards tend to be cheaper than vintage in the first place. So it's easier for this guy to jump from like $1,000 to $2,000 than it is for a $20,000 Charizard to jump to $40,000. So I bought like 6 or 7 of these Tyranitars. Gonna hold them all. I love it. I love the way it looks. That's a staff Tyranitar, guys. You have to understand something about them. They don't print a lot of them. Staff cards are super rare. They're even more rare than the card you get out of the Pokemon Center ETBs. Those are actually kind of common compared to this. Staff cards are super rare. So I care about the staff cards a lot more recently. And now, so this guy right here, 28 spot break. We could add a star spot. That would make it 29. I mean, I feel like this guy's going to end up receiving a star spot. I will make it 29 for the star spot. That's it. 29. That's one of the bigger breaks. Bigger end on the breaks. I can't even store this on the table. What should this break be called? The Big Mama Booma or something? I don't know. The Joe Mama? I don't like tag slabs. They don't sell in the Netherlands. People want only PSA here. I feel you, man. No problem. Well, we like them, and I sell them like hotcakes over here. So I feel like that's a trend that could definitely occur in your country one day, but I get it that people over there just want PSA. There's a lot of grading companies. So this is going to say 1 in 29. Here it is. Mr. Sven, I'm going to be grading more with tag than PSA. That's what's going to end up happening. I'm actually going to have a lot more tag than PSA. We are 41 and 29. All right. Take a look at this, Mr. Sven. Look how beautiful this is. Look how beautiful this is. Ooh. When we zoom in. Look how crystal clear that plastic is, Mr. Sven. We are. You ever seen a PSA slab look this good? They just don't. That's because the tag slabs are made almost out of glass, which is definitely a different direction. And then look at this. You probably never done this, Mr. Sven. See that little QR code? You got to scan that QR code. I'll scan it on my side. Here's the cool thing about tag, Mr. Sven. Every single card gets a full grading report by the tag company. See that? So, ooh, we're still zoomed in. Are we still zoomed in? So that's the tag company. And if you look, they do a full grading report. It is nothing wrong, nothing for them to report here, but look at that. Girl, right? Good stuff, huh? That's neat. PSA doesn't do that. BGS doesn't do that. CGC doesn't do that. SGC doesn't do that. Only tag does that. PSA does have a grading report if you pay over $75 for the grading, and it's just some chintzy little, you know, just some guy on the website just says, bad right corner or something like that. It's pitiful. It's nothing. You get infrared. You get like forensic images. Like they do layered images on that grading report. It's very, very good, very competitive. When you look at some of the PSA slabs too, they're just so crappy. You know, like I just grabbed the first one, okay? I just grabbed the first one, Sven. Check this out. This is PSA's plastic. Oh, what are all these lines? Ugly. Ugly. Why are there lines all over my slab? Why does it look kind of milky? Look at these droplets. There's a droplet. There's a droplet. There's a droplet. There's a droplet. Did I do that? No, that's just how PSA slabs, that's just how they are. That's ugly, dude. So PSA's got way worse plastic. In fact, they're worse than CGC. They're worse than Beckett. They're worse than SGC. They have the worst plastic And people are like, oh, I only buy PSA, I only buy PSA, I only buy PSA. And it's like, I get it. They're maybe the most reputable company, but, grading cards is not rocket science, right? Like, it's not like making a computer chip. It really is just a guy looks at a picture on a computer screen and says, I think that's a 10. That's all it is. And we see PSA 10s that shouldn't be 10s, like, constantly. It's just, you see it all the time. Like, I wonder if I could just grab one in front of me. Let's see if we can find a problem with this one. I mean, this is a Japanese card. Anything to complain about on this one? This one might be pretty good. It'd be funny if we found something on the first try, huh? Nah, you never know. This is a nice Japanese card, so probably not. But PSA cards get by with 10s all the time that they shouldn't. And it wouldn't take me very long to prove that either. I know that for a fact. So I like the tag grading company a lot. I think what they're doing is very impressive. Do they have the same reputation? No, because they haven't been doing it as long. And but it's the same for CGC. It's the same for Beckett. It's the same for all these guys. They're not as successful as PSA, but that doesn't make PSA like some sort of like government standard in grading. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. It's well known and older in the game. I really think that over time, people will move away from PSA. PSA will lose its customer base. I don't know if they'll move away, but I think PSA will be forced to improve what they offer us. So I think that's a big deal. PSA will be forced to basically compete, and that's a good thing. And I don't know how they'll do it for now, but like, I wonder if this one's ugly too. Is this one ugly? Oh yeah, it's hella ugly. Look at this. Look how bad this plastic is. Do you see all those droplets? What the hell is that? I didn't do that. That's just PSA's plastic. My card underneath that plastic is like a flawless card, and you can't tell because as you tilt the stupid-ass plastic, it looks like trash. Look at this, fan. You seeing this, fan? Are you watching? Look how bad this looks. Come on, dude. PSA is not all that. If Tag gave this same card a 10, I'd be like, all right, well, it's a 10. And then it would look good. Yeah, I'm saying like it actually looked good too. Because their plastic never looks like that. Their plastic is always 100% like pure. It's like pure as the ocean. I don't think the ocean's very pure. All right, this card's changing the color of the screen. Oh my God, stupid iPhone. We gotta pull it. Grab this card out here. There we go. Yeah, coloration. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Pure, man. Look at the light reflects off of it. Literally like the surface of glass. So much better. So anyways, I wanted to show you that. It's not a mistake that I went after tag grading to do more tag grading. It was not an accident. I observed it and I said they've got something going for them. That's what happened, and that's why I pursued more tag grading. I think it's a great company. So far, well, they can change my mind by doing a bad job at something, but so far, they're doing a great job so far. All right. I think the tag slabs look good. PSA uses any excuse for upcharges. Yeah, the upcharge system. Well, they probably see themselves as a company that can charge more money and get away with it. You'll pay it. You'll pay it or you'll lose out on your grade. They're like, you will pay us your money or we shall go. Welcome, guys, to the late night stream. It's me, Mr. Cardconomist. How's it going, guys? Yesterday's stream was pretty successful, I felt like. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of viewers, it felt like. I think by the end of it said we had 7,000 views for the stream total that night. Smash that like button for me, will you guys? And we hosted several giveaways. I thought that was pretty nice. We got a lot of things priced up. We saw a couple breaks go off. Tonight, the Gengar break's got to go off. That Gengar break's so close. For those of you wondering what to jump into tonight, this guy has 2 spots. Look, 1 in 17. We're at 15. It's this close. 2 spots left in that Gengar. He's got to go off. Wish tag was more popular so I could buy him on eBay. Don't wait for everyone else to make something popular. That's how it really is. Don't wait. Don't wait. That is what has set me apart in life. I don't wait for something to be popular. Like when I got into Pokemon cards, it was not popular. When I started buying thousands of dollars worth of popular cards, when I was buying thousands of dollars of Pokemon cards, that was not popular to do. I did stuff despite what other people were doing. I'm always doing something different, and I'm always looking for what's next. I don't wait for social confirmation that something's good or bad. I just look at the facts and the details, and I say, this is good because it's good, right? So I don't wait. If you wait for other people to confirm that something good, you're too late already, That's kind of how it is in life. You're too late. Beautiful. Look at that. So you don't want to have that attitude where you're waiting for everyone else to make it valuable. If you see a tag slab and it's underpriced because it's tag and you like the way it looks, go snatch it. Go snatch it. Don't be like, oh, well, I better not buy that because it might not sell. You know, we are. That's not what I did. That's not what made me wealthy was looking at those mistakes that other people were making. That's the precise thing that made me wealthy was I was looking into what people were doing wrong because it was a fact that something was good or bad. And it wasn't based off of social perception. It was based off of whether I thought the thing was good or not. Ooh, do I got a place for this? So that's my advice. And that's, by the way, that's the reason I'm saying all that is because that's good advice for life. That's good advice for life. Don't wait for somebody else to decide for you whether something's a good idea or not. Go explore. Go be an explorer. Go on an adventure. Go experiment. Experimenting's good, man. Gives you the advantage. This is what? Kingdra from VMAX. Okay. Kingdra. 40. Thoughts on the Cosmos Hollow Charizard from Legendary Treasures. Cosmos Hollow Charizard from Legendary Treasures. Here we are. Ooh, a little room in there. I don't have anything against them. Here we are. Ready? Apologies, mister. Should I wait a week or two for your analysis? Oh, you're talking about for the black label Lizard? No, I just haven't answered any emails or any. You know, it's the weekend, so I'm just playing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There it goes. All right, we're stuffing up this Poke Shuffles box. You ready? Number 132. Oh, 133. Bulba 9. Sorry about that. So what was it? We were talking about the Black Label Zard, huh? Here it is. All right. Put this up here. All right. It looked like he had just recently sold at some new high price, and I saw it, and I went, ooh. So that's a lot of money. Can I ask, were you just asking store credit for it? I could probably do store credit pretty easily. Let's see. What do we got here? MC's Hype. Store credit. I might just be able to do store credit for you. All right, if you want to have some fun. Maybe we can turn him into a mega break or something. But see, if I buy him for 4K, that means I got to sell him for like, I don't know, like 5K or something. So it'd take me forever to sell him probably. So I'm thinking about that, you know. It's a nice card. We'll put this in here. The Magic Curtain. Black Edition, Rip Packs, and Grade. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if you guys have placed any orders tonight. What's considering store credit or PayPal? If possible, that is. If not, that's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty open-minded to store credit if you're interested in that. Here's Viral Duck. Hey, for Family Spy for Duck. He sent this in 5 minutes ago. All right, let me just make sure there were no pre-orders. Real One says, got my package today. It was smashed up. Oof. That's why we use a cardboard to protect your cards inside because, you know, if you just use a bubble mailer, people will be so rough to bubble mailers and they don't have the integrity that a cardboard box does. So I hope that cardboard box, even though it was smashed up, I bet it protected the cards inside pretty well. But that's why we do that, because those post offices and whatever it is, those shipping guys, they don't care about any of that. They'll stomp on it if they feel like, if they're having a bad day, they'll stomp on a box. They don't care. So we use those cardboard boxes to give your cards the best chance. We use that and a combination of bubble wrap too. So bubble wrap, that's all premium. That all cost me money to do that. So we try to use that premium shipping material to give you the best shot of your cards coming in good condition. Yeah, let me put this over here. All right, let me get that box. I'll be right back. Mr. Viral Duck, nice to meet you, man. Ah, yes. Spy Family. Ooh. Mailman probably pissed about his mom's EBT. Would you do a sealed box of Aether Drift for 210? Turn that down a little bit. You said Aether Drift? Let me look it up. Aether Drift collector box. Let me see, because I already got some advice. 210. So you're asking me to clearance it, basically. Aether drift. What are we selling ours at? Some items were on sale. Not everything was on sale. So the Weiss is on sale. I don't know if I want to do that with the not Topps product, with the Magic product. So let's just see. How many packs in there? 12? Is it 12? Let me double check. It is 12. So there's 12 packs in there. So I can't go that low. That's too low. But I'd like to go ahead and lower the menu price from 26 to 23. Okay, so Aether Drift, now 23. Okay, much better price. You know, I think it was somebody had taken a look at my packs and they offered to reprice them. And when they receive a repricing like that, there's a little premium that gets baked in. And the reason that works is because as time passes by, they go up and then the premium disappears. So it's sort of this is sort of pricing strategy. But so what we've done is we've priced it based off of today's price to be a shorter markup. And so you get the Aether Drift at a better price. Now, I got to warn you, I don't have a lot of Aether Drift left. I think that's the last box, actually. I don't think I have another sealed box. If I can check if we have another sealed box. But I think this is the last box of it. And there's how many packs in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I suspect all I have left are 5 packs of Aether Drift. And we're selling those at $23 a pack, okay? Hope that helps. Yeah, I don't think I have any sealed boxes of it. If I do, I'll go look it up. I'll go look it up after those are sold, the 5 packs. Now, jumping back over here, we have Mr. Viral Duck. Ooh. Whew. Good luck, Duck. The gym pack has a little crack, but the Gyarados was okay. The gym pack has a little crack. The gym pack. What is a gym pack? The Gyarados was okay. I'm glad to hear the Gyarados was okay, man. Last comment, promise, may I send the card in the coming days? Yeah, so you're saying it just sold. Let me, since you're asking a lot about it, let me go actually work on this. Black Label Charizard VMAX or something like that? VMAX? Okay, give me a second here. It's Champion's Path, too, right? It's Champion's Path, actually. Champion's Path. All right, give me a second. All right, so I can see one right now for sale for 3.4. And then let me check sold. All right. Man, I don't know. That Charizard sold for 2,100. Then it sold for 3,000. Now, there is a sold copy of it for $4,000 that just occurred on October 21st. That doesn't make any sense to me because when I go back to the buy now lists, when I go back, there's one for sale right now for 3.4. Is there something wrong with it? 3.4. Let's see. There's nothing wrong with it. The person selling it seems fine. I can do 3.4. Would you do 3.4? Yeah, there's one for sale for 3.4. I don't get it. It's weird. Weird. All right, so, but the other ones seem to be for sale for 4. Here goes. The Mario pack. Apologies, chat. Thanks for looking. Mr. Viral Duck. Nice to meet you. Is this your first time order, Mr. Viral Duck, or do you already have it back? Go 3.4 credit? Sure. Yeah, we can do. I would be very happy to give you 3.4 credit. We have a special going on that Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Did you notice the case price is only $1,250 now? That's super cheap. That's like almost what I paid for it. And we got like something like 8 cases of that, dude. You could open up like at least 2 full cases or whatever it is you want to do. You can do all kinds of stuff. You can participate in breaks. You could open up the latest Pokemon card sets. You can get some of those real cheap Weiss sets. We got the Weiss sets super cheap right now. I'll go ahead and process and send it in, Mr. on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Sounds good. Okay, so we're agreeing to 3.4, and yeah, sounds good. We are. I'll try to take it and sell it maybe for like 4.5 if I can, and so that'll be like a future break. We are. I've ordered once before. Mr. Viral Duck has ordered once before. What's up, Mr. Viral Duck? Wah. I like the name. That's fun, man. Snipping this. So we got some real great prices on our products. Yes. Yes, we do. Snip this as well. Okay. Very good. Okay. Good. Boop. All right. Firewall duck, the guy with the duck. We've got, ooh, this lady who is desperately in love with the main guy because it's a harem show, secretly. That's deep down what it is. Here's this guy, very smart. He's got blonde hair. He's probably going to get into Agartha. Here's pink-haired girl. She's the daughter. Here's the father. He looks very sharp. Blue eyes, blonde hair. I'm telling you, he probably drinks white Monster Energy. Let's turn our music up a little bit. Walmart has 0 Pokemon cards. Yeah, good old Wally World. Welcome, guys. Happy Saturday night. I hope you guys are having a blast this weekend. We had a great Friday stream. I want to thank you all for that. Happy Saturday night, Sunday morning. Yeah, Friday was cool. Did you guys have fun for Halloween? You are? Ooh. Hope you guys had a great Halloween. If you haven't stopped by and said hi. Those are the Pleiadians. Pleiadians? Ooh. Scoopy-doopy-doo. Ah. Ho-ho. Okay. And here is this girl. And here is... Yeah, it'd be cool to open something like sneaker bunko cases. So, because, again, I took that case price right off of eBay. Whole sealed case. And it's pretty good. 1.25. That's a good price. Here we are. I'm surprised nobody else has bought one yet, but actually somebody had just bought like 1.5 cases of that recently. Here we are. Okay. Very good. We're doing, so Mr. Brandon, we're doing really competitive prices recently. That's what we're doing. We're all into that now. I'm into that. Really hardcore, guys. We like lowering prices. We like low prices. We are. That's important to me. Pricing is very important. It is. There's a card shop and pricing is everything. It is. All right. If I might ask, how many cases of bunko do you have? I have so many, dude. I have so many. Initially, when it came out, I bought like 18 cases of it. That's a lot because I anticipated it would be a very naughty set. And it does have some extremely naughty cards in it. And we sold like 10 cases. We actually sold a ton of it. Now there's about 8 cases left. I'm talking like sealed cases. And I'm selling it at a really great price. All the Weiss cards are at a really great price right now. And so you'll notice people are opening the Weiss cards. Actually, Mr. Viral Doug, that was the last box of Spy Family. That sold out. I'm going to go remove it from the menu. I'm very happy with that. That was the goal. So now we can remove Spy Family. There it is. That one's off. We still got Rascal Does Not Dream. We actually have a ton of the Rascal Does Not Dream. Let me talk about what we got. We got plenty of Akashi. We got tons of Dan to Dan. We got tons of Interspecies Reviewer. Tons of HoloLive Premium. A lot of Magical Girls. We got like a case and a half of that. Oshinoko Volume 1 and 2. We have a surprising amount of Volume 1. I can't confirm how much Volume 2 we have. I can't actually remember. We might have a sealed case of it. I'm not sure. I got to look at that one again. And then Usosoft. I bought like 3 cases of Usosoft. And so by the time we started doing these sales, I think I had like 2 cases of Usosoft left. So there's lots of Usosoft. You guys can go nuts on that. I took them out of the cases, so I don't know the exact count. And people have bought some anyways, so I don't know exactly how much is left. But yeah, we got plenty of all that. And then the item we have the very most of is Sneaker Bunko Volume 2, which we just lowered from $7 to $6 per pack, $72 a box, $1,250 per case. We have an actual case price up there, and it is dirt cheap. The case price is very good. So it's sort of like I'm giving it to you cheap if you want to buy it per case. Okay, Agartha was in the Hollow Earth. Did somebody ask what it was? Let's see. Thank you for all your advice on singles. You're the man. Hey, what's up, Mr. They Live? How's it going? Yeah, singles, seal product, and slabs. They're like rock, papers, and scissors. That's my perspective of them. They're like, they form a triangle. Singles, slabs, and boxes. Box, single, and slabs. You could buy any of these guys, and they're in balance with each other. If this is too cheap, go buy some. If this is too cheap, go buy some. If this is too cheap, go buy some. So they're in balance. They all balance with each other. They're connected to each other. They're not separate. They're connected to each other, right? So if you look at the singles and they seem too expensive, and you look at the slabs and they seem too expensive, but then you look at the boxes and those are cheap, go buy some boxes, right? All right. Very nice. Let me have a sip. Whatever happened to the Rent-A-Girlfriend? We could get more of that. Card cases are dropping. I think they've been inflated. Not when I checked. When I checked, they haven't dropped at all. When I go shopping, they're not that cheap. Now, you might be referring to Weiss cards. I don't know if you're referring to Weiss, but they're about the same. And you're talking about Pokemon? Pokemon's not dropping that much. You know, one set that did drop was the Ancient Origins box break, but that's because it reached like some sort of insane peak prices. They were record-breaking prices. We'd never seen it before. And then, yeah, and then that kind of slowed down. That kind of backed up a bit. That's normal. We see that. That's just what happens in the market. Very normal. But yeah, you want to go buy like a box of Death's Arrivals or something like that. It's not way cheaper or anything. It's still as expensive as hell, man. And you want to go buy Prismatic. Well, Prismatic, they did the reprint on the Prismatic a little while back, so that one already got cheaper. But you're talking about today? Is it much cheaper? No, it's about the same as it was like a week ago. So that's not changing. Pokemon's in a great position right now. The stock market's pretty decent. Viral Duck with the V. Let's find your box, man. Hey, how's it going, guys? How's it going? What do you guys want to talk about tonight? Victor Alvarez, Victoria. I've got a Vishal, a Uriel, a Victor Alvarez, and a Victoria. Viral Duck, you might have a bag under another name, perhaps? I don't know if you have a bag under another name. Agartha was reached when in Zombies you got all 4 staffs. So the Agartha meme, which is sort of like an alt-right meme, that's been going a little viral recently. It's funny as hell. There's a couple guys making some funny viral content. Like there's a black guy who puts on a blonde wig and he does like fake blue eyes. And they got like a Land Down Under Agartha remix. It's really funny. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I love how it's basically just an ad for Monster Energy 2. And it's a very funny. I've been teasing Alexis and I've been teasing Karish with the Agartha ads. We are. Let's see. So this is going to be 11, not 25. I just enjoyed it a lot. Very catchy. You know, I think what helps with the meme is the fact that A Land Down Under is such a good song, and the remix really slaps. So it's very funny. Have you guys ran into those? Here we are. The meme is based off of real conspiracies that are definitely just made up, and definitely not true. But so it's based off of real conspiracies, you know, and it's like flat earth and stuff like that, that level of conspiracies, not the clever kind of conspiracies that could potentially be true. I received my first order a while ago, says Mr. Duck. What? I received my first, what was the name of the bag, Mr. Duck? Do you know what the name of the bag was? Do you come from a Land Down Under? Yes. Mr. Do you have those acrylic cases for packs? And can they hold Magic the Gathering collector packs? I sold out of those. Which you remind me I should probably get more. So I sold out of the booster pack holders, and I probably ought to go buy more of those. Those slab holders and booster pack holders, they don't make me a ton of money, you know that. I just make a couple dollars. Because you got to like import them, you got to manufacture them, you got to pay for them at that point, and then you got to ship them, and shipping is actually not that cheap on them. Then you need like a product to ship them in, so you got to buy like bubble mailers, you got to buy a box or something like that. By the end of the day, and after I paid Alexis for shipping them too, because she gets paid pretty handsomely when they ship, by the end of the day, I make like a few bucks when those are like $3 or $4. It's not my moneymaker, to be honest. But yeah, I need to restock that. I feel like it's a service I'm getting done for people. So, you know, it's a nice thing to have anyways. But I better get it done. From under? Yeah, some of that from under cheese. Give me some of that from under. All right, let's see. Any orders tonight? We might be having a slow night, guys. How many people we got on the stream? We got 60 people. What's up, guys? So I don't see any orders in the queue. If you guys want to have an entertaining stream, you got to place an order. If you want any advice on what to buy, let me know. Let me go ahead and pick out a giveaway because we always do a giveaway, and I want something nice for you guys. Let's see what we got, okay? I can play it. You guys want to hear the Agartha remix? I think if I played it, though, I think that if I played the Agartha remix, it would trigger copyright, so that's the problem. I'll place an order. Nice. Here's this guy here, Suicune. We got some products on the menu right now that are so cheap, you could open a whole box of it and fill up a time slot, and it wouldn't cost you more than like $30 now. Yuzusoft, Metazoo, so Yuzusoft is like $30 per box. Metazoo Topps Chrome takes forever to open. You could buy a whole box of that for $40. So those are both pretty fun. So this guy's going to be free because I like you guys. I like hanging out with you guys, having all these talks, and I give away a lot of cards. That's it. So we got this guy. He's just a cheap one this time. But you know what? We're saving up because the big giveaway's right around the corner. We're about to hit 100K, guys. It's right around the corner. We're literally less than 200 away. I think we're like 170 subscribers away from 200,000 subscribers. It is. All right, so we're going to say 100K is the keyword. Can't wait to hit that number, and I can't wait to go beyond that, by the way. 100K is just a start, right? So 100K is kind of like when your channel is no longer a small channel. Now it's a serious channel. You get the check mark. So I'm so excited to go beyond that. I am. We can start working on going to 200,000. Thank you very much for these giveaways. Nice. MetaZoo is all about conspiracy theories. You may be right. Yeah. Yeah. For example, I'm gonna start. You know, there's Mothman. I'm gonna start Doberman Man, part Doberman. So I'm gonna start that one. All right, who's in here? We got Mr. Lord Pop-Tart going in. What's up, Mr. Lord Pop-Tart? How's it going? Lord Pop-Tart. There it is. All right, I'm also going to send one through Wise. Sound good, man. Cactuar Queen's here. You're going on here, Cactuar Queen, just because you're cute. Here's Cactuar Queen. All right. All right, so we got some more of these. There's Mr. Mime. What else do we have that's real interesting? How about this? This poor Pikachu graded 9. That's too bad. Yeah, he is a 9, though. I can see it instantly. I knew he would be a 9, and I sent him in anyways. I hate it when a card looks close to a 10, it gets a 9. That drives me nuts. Today's a great day for me to do some extra work, like lowering more prices, maybe cracking slabs live. And really, we could just talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, right? Because we don't just open cards here. We like to hang out. We like to analyze maybe the card market. We like to, you know, just share some interesting things going on in life. So we like to do a wide variety of things. So this is Pikachu Lost Origins. Okay. It's a nice place to hang out and be social for a minute. Social card shop, basically. Oh, this guy's not that expensive. So he should cost about $48. That's pretty that's tempted to put it into the Poke Shuffle, man. That's a good one. $48, guys. Room in the Poke Shuffle? Yes. All right, in the Poke Shuffle he goes. I'm just going to put him down for 50. I sent on Wise, but first check ZELLE. As someone said, they placed an order through there earlier. Oh, okay, sure. You got it, man. All right, this is a great Pikachu. Into the box he goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Lost Origins. It's going to say TG05 Pikachu 9. Mr. After using my eventual credit, could I have cases sealed sent home? I'm perfectly okay with that. Yeah, you want me to send you a sealed case home? Yeah, perfectly chill with that. What we'll do is there'll be an extra charge on the shipping. For a whole case, it'll probably be like 20 bucks for the shipping. So it should, you know, case is legitimately kind of heavy. And yeah, I'd love to do that for you. That would be great. Okay. You get a nice case of cards. You can even leave it sealed and just leave it alone. Might go up in price over time if you just leave it alone. Okay. Whoa. 10 months already, Mr. Whipple? Wow, 10 months. Hey, Louis Sutton just joined. He's got the Pokey emojis. Check out these emojis, guys. I updated them the other day. We got some new emojis. We got this guy laughing. We got Behold. We already had Behold, but I like that it says Behold now. I think that's really fun. We have Left Side Boob. Left Side Boob's great. Here's Colt. So we talk conspiracies a lot. You guys love conspiracies. Here's, oops. There's Gooner Squirtle and Insane Pikachu. So we got some fun emojis. If you want to be a member, and I do want you to be a member. If you want to be a member, it's $2 a month. The most important part of being a member is just it reveals that you've been here a long time. So your little emoji badge upgrades every year and or every month or whatever it is. Depends on which level you have. I have to make some new badges, by the way, because now badges go all the way up to several years. So I need to upgrade to that. Wow. This thing looks amazing, dude. I can almost guarantee you one of these is not on eBay. So I feel like this is going to go straight to eBay. All right, let's see. Louis, what's up, Louis? How's it going, man? Mine was a master ball. Now it's a blanking. I don't know. That's a rocket ball. Yeah, that's a rocket ball. That means yours is going up, actually. You're doing good. Yeah, it goes from master ball to rocket ball. I think. Doesn't it? All right. We're sending this over here to Mr. Sean. And actually, I'm going to hold it in my hand. There it is. It's going to look like this. Taking these great photos. Yes. Oops. Retake. Time for me to get a new phone, guys. Remember, I was supposed to be saving up for that, and I didn't actually go out and buy one. So we're going to say $100 on this. There it goes. Look how nice that looks. Wow. The black and red background actually looks really good. Let's give it a sleeve. We need new goals. We need some blonde hair, blue eye emojis. I don't think I'm going to put an Agartha meme into the emojis because, you know, that meme will be over in like 2 days, I'm sure. Memes like that change pretty quickly, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't stick around too long. But it's just a funny one. I like how clever it is. It has a very clever, goofy feeling to it, right? Yes. All right. I learned things I didn't know before. I didn't know about the Hollow Earth thing. I didn't know about the whole Yakub thing or whatever his name is. The father of white people. Wow. Whoa. That's hot. Look at that. Yeah, one of the theories is that a long time ago, there was a Islamic man who was like super smart. The Nation of Islam believes this. And so I think that, I don't know exactly who the Nation of Islam is, but I think it's an American, I think it's an American group. And so the belief is that he created white people. And it's really funny. So it's a lot of funny ideas I've never heard of all at once. It's like a cocktail of crazy ideas. We are. You just mix that with white monster energy and edits of people with blonde hair and blue eyes, and then set that to Land Down Under remix, and you got yourself a good meme. Come on, man. Don't wait till I get to start with this stupid Islam stuff. What are you saying? Priorities. Guy drops 15K for Pokemon card, but has to save up for a phone. Well, yeah, because I just spent all my money on a Pokemon card. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, it took all my money, actually. You kind of explained it. Team Rocket's Meowth. You explained it perfectly. Glory. All right, let's see what we got going on here. So, Glory of Team Rocket Meowth. Oh. So about 65 on this one. Beautiful card. That should be about 65. Do we have a lightning break now? I think we do. Yes, here it is. The lightning break is this guy. Man, that guy's good. We're just going to price him up. Let's just get him priced up. He's okay. He's just an AR. Okay, let's check that out, though. We got this Leafeon now. That Leafeon's a break, guys. 5-spot break. Only 5 spots. This is a vintage Leafeon. Might I add, he's got a pretty well positioned swirl. So this isn't just vintage. It's got a really good swirl there. This is from Platinum 2009. Okay, that's Platinum 2009 holographic Leafeon Japanese. Really good. Really beautiful. Okay. It's a fart swirl. So we got that. That's a good break. Only 4 people need in there. And then this one over here, this Gengar, only 2 spots needed. These are 2 fantastic breaks. Come in here, lose 40 bucks. Somebody's going to pull it, though. We'll see who it is. Let's see who else is going in this giveaway. We got Major Pain. What's up, Major Pain? Thanks for joining tonight. Major Pain. Do you guys have a favorite music that we play? Okay. Yes, the fart swirl, man. He took a toot. What about the moon being hollow? I don't think I've heard that one. I saw a Regigigas level X listed for 2025 plus $6 shipping in the US. Let's see. Where's this guy? So we wanted $250 for this one. I might stick to the $250. Let me think about it. He only just hit the table. He is a tag holder. You know, I've sold tag slabs at a premium multiple times. Actually, a whole bunch of times not too long ago. Let me just see. So we've got Gas level X Japanese 10. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, you ready? So I'm trying not to add any names in that would hide the name. We did 250 on that. Okay, so here are my thoughts. I'm the only one selling it in a tag slab. I'm going to stick to the 250. And believe it or not, that's really not that bad, because if you went and you bought that one off of eBay, it would be close to 250 after you're done paying taxes. So I pay the taxes when this sells. So it's pretty close anyways. You're not really paying that much of a premium at all. But I think that I've got one in a tag slab. It's a nice vintage card in a tag slab. So I'm going to stick to the 250 on that one, okay? You'll see other slabs. I'll probably come sliding down if I do another one wrong. Okay, let me hit refresh on ZELLE. I don't see any ZELLE orders. Did you mention somebody sounded like they sent in a ZELLE order? I don't see any ZELLE orders. With tax, it's like the same, says Sam Dookie. Oh, yeah, okay, so Sam Dookie's kind of saying the same thing. Let me go ahead and grab this Brian Diaz card, or Brian Diaz order, and he says 1 box of Weiss Usersoft. All right, Usersoft it is. Boy, I ought to just bring in a couple boxes of that. All right, here we are. Very nice. Happy Saturday, everybody. Have you guys been eating your Halloween candy? Look at this. I got some Halloween candy from Halloween. Ooh. I think yours is a pop one in tag slabs. Well, that could change one day. But all I'm saying is there's no tag slabs for sale on eBay like that one. So that's nice. Ooh. Oh! Better than sex. All right. Usersoft. I'm selling so much Usersoft. This is $30 a box, guys. Good stuff. Okay. Oh. What's a junk pack? Very popular. I sell out of those all the time. Here they are. It's a pack. It's literally made out of junk. Here's an example. Okay. Here's a poker card. Jesse. This girl. It is. So it's just random stuff. If they don't sell for a while, I take the current packs and I add another card to them to make them fatter. But they're $3 a pack. Yeah. Anyone think these new Wendy's sauces suck? Yeah, they need to bring back the Szechuan Mulan sauce. All right, here goes. All right, Brian, I'm all sauced up. I've had the candy. All right. What's your favorite candy, guys? I want to hear your favorite. We got Halloween candy, so my favorite candy of all time, Babe Ruth bar. Not Snickers, it's a Babe Ruth bar. I like Butterfingers too, actually. Brian Diaz. Kit Kat. We know Tammy likes Twix. There we are. Caramel Cube. I've tried those. It's not bad. Cube of caramel. Caramel Cube. Here we are. I don't think it's as addictive as like some of the modern candy bars, you know, which typically they have caramel in them. Cactuar Queen says she don't eat candy. What? What are you talking about? No candy? Even if 50 Cent said, I'll take you to the candy shop. Something, something, lollipop. All right. Ready? Brian Diaz. I thought Butterfingers switched their recipe. Did they? What do we got here? Whoa. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. This set tends to contain sexy cards in it, but so far we haven't ran into many sexy ones. Just found out Cactar Queen is old after that comment. Old. I love Whoppers, but they don't taste like they used to. Yeah, but that's Burger King. No kings, bro. Fascism. That's why I'm going to be eating more McDonald's and Wendy's. Konnichiwa. No kings. We are. Here's this girl with the blue hair. Meow. Oh my God. Okay, and girl with the blue hair. This particular box did not spawn you any mega hits from my perspective, okay? Wrong Whoppers, mister. Oh. Wrong Whopper. He talking about the candy Whoppers. You know, I never really thought too highly of Whoppers, but I never hated them either. I thought they were just okay. But they make those, whoa. They make those during Easter, those robin eggs. I don't know why. I love those. The robin eggs, those are fun. They remind me of Easter. Really distinctive candy experience. Let's see. All right. Control yourself, mister. What? What are you saying? I'm freezing. That was so cold. Whew. I mean, it was only 30 bucks. And really, even if just one of these cards graded 10 and sold for 30 bucks, the whole box is paid for, you know what I'm saying? Well, let's say 30 bucks of profit. I should say that. So they're very cheap to open. They're not scary to open. Mr. Brian. But yeah, you're right, Brian. There was no signature there. He got to breathing all heavy opening those. Oh my God. Brian D's. Over 35, just like me. Chinese or Thai food, pick one. Well, that's tricky because what kind of Chinese food are you talking about? There's a big variety of Chinese food. Are you talking about typical American Chinese? Or are you talking about like authentic Chinese? Ugh. I thought these were more raunchy than that. They normally are, actually. So that particular box was kind of dry. Here it is. Here's Clefairy. Here's Bulbasaur. Ooh, my. Thai noodle soup or ramen or pho. I thought pho was pronounced pho for so long. No, it's pronounced pho. I want some of them pho. Give me some pho with the side of pho. That's how you say it. It's actually pho. Hey, girl, you want some pho? I don't know about that. I don't trust it. So we got a picture of these. Very good. That's Mega Hair Cross going in the M box. You ain't nothing but a Houndoom. That's Clefairy going in the C box. And Bulbasaur going in the B box. But he's 65? That price doesn't make sense. We found some for 54. Who drinks coffee? I drink a little bit of coffee. Here's Wally's Compassion. Wally, you can't be that compassionate. They're going to walk all over you, bro. Here's Suicune. Here's Magikarp. Bounty Charizard. That's the new bounty. Oh, God. All right, so I drank too much water there. Coffee is probably half the reason I have sleep issues. Pho is basically watered down chicken soup. I sent for one Caillou SpongeBob and two Tops Chrome Metazoo. Really? Where's, how'd you send? Wait, refresh. Who drinks black coffee? Is my email for PayPal? Are you saying you sent through PayPal? Is that what you're saying? Because weirdly, we have not had any PayPal orders, and I find that to be strange. Let me log into PayPal. What do you guys put in your coffee? Tell me, ice or hot? What kind of milk or sweetener? Do you always dramatically off after drinking water like you? Oh, I love drinking water when I'm streaming. Let's see. I drink so much water when we're live. It's so weird. I sent mine on ZELLE. Ugh. So I'm not seeing that ZELLE order, though. It is. Okay, so here's ZELLE. Let me hit refresh. Anyone sending orders on ZELLE? So I don't see any new ZELLE orders. Michael, you said it was for what? 1 KU SpongeBob, 2 Topps Chrome Metazu. I'm going to service it, okay? SpongeBob. So here's 2 Topps Chrome. Ugh. Set these here. And then he says 1 SpongeBob. Where did we place that SpongeBob? Damn, dude, I used to know where the SpongeBob was. Ah, there it is. All right. 1 SpongeBob. Good. I don't get Metazu, bro. You don't get Metazu? Oh, man, it's so cool. I want more Metazu. So here's SpongeBob, and there's Metazu. Okay. I'm going to email the confirmation again to show us proof. No problem. Well, watch me open this at least, okay? Don't miss this. It's Squirt Award. Hey, what's up, Squirt Award? How's it going, man? Happy Saturday night, guys. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. By the way, let me go over here. I want to hit refresh. Refresh on this. Starbucks failed miserably here in Australia. We are. Same with my teas. I like sweet, but I honestly would prefer unsweet. Unsweet. Okay, good luck with your SpongeBob, man. We are. I opened a full box of these. Here it is. I opened a full box of these and got like nothing. So, but I sent that off to grade. And I bet you none of it grades 10. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Paw Cheeks. Okay. I don't remember that episode. The 5-star Krusty Krab. And Bikini Bottom Outskirts Outlet Mega Mall. That's what we need. We need a Mega Mall, man. It's boring out here. What set is that Magikarp from? He's from the Classic Collection 2023, but it's actually a reprint of like a gold-silver version of that Magikarp. So that's why it's got that gold-silver border, right? We need more Kuokas. Kuokas. What's up, Mega Dunsparce? How's it going? Okay. All right. Anybody new here? You wondering how to order? Who's wondering how to order? Here's Carol. Oh, lovely. Very good. All right. Michael Pettiford. Very nice. You don't need malls. You need the great outdoors. We got the great outdoors, man. It's, you get ticks. You see the same 5 animals 500 times. And then there's definitely like trees. Like today, I went walking in the state park that we live like literally across from. And it's so boring, dude. I've been there like 100 times. It's just like... It's like, here we are. We're definitely here. So you definitely get bored of it. It's just like, you're just walking through the woods. You get to see over a big cliff. Yeah, it's cool until it's not. Here's why. I guess you could say the same thing about malls, right? But it'd be nice to have both. Bat Squatch. Karis and I, we're not going to sell our homes. We're not going to begin selling our homes until March, by the way. That's what the real estate agent said. And I believe in January... the Missouri politician people are going to vote on something related to getting something onto a vote in the midterms for people in Missouri to vote on, where they get to decide if Missouri becomes a, so it's got to be a rewriting of our constitution, our state constitution, that allows us to become a no-tax state. So that's what they're going to try and do. I'm telling you guys, if they decide to put that on the ballot, I will be heavily tempted to stick it out and see if Missouri votes to become no taxes. And if it does become no taxes, I'm just staying. I'm not leaving because I'm already in a no-tax state at that point. But I saw the proposal. The proposal is that it becomes tax-free by 2030, which is like in 4 more years. And that's a long time. However, the way it works is in stages, they lower the taxes down from 4.7 to 0. So I don't know how that all would work. But if they vote to make Missouri tax-free, I'm staying. I'm not leaving. This is a great house to own in a tax-free state. I mean, it's probably pretty seriously underpriced, you know. All right, Michael Pettiford. You got a box? Let's see. Yes, you do. You got a box. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Here in Tennessee, there is no income tax. Yeah, it's real nice, man. Well, that's why we're thinking about moving there. So I've done more and more and more talking with Karis, and we are leaning toward Nashville. Nashville or Knoxville, Tennessee, which is right next to us. We're in Missouri. And there are lake houses in those area. We could just move to a different lake house. Bada bing, bada boom, we're done. So we could not wait for Missouri to make up its mind on that subject and just move right over to Tennessee. Problem solved. Jared says, I'm near Knoxville. Yeah, I've been mapping that whole place out. You guys got Douglas Lake near Sevierville. You've got Douglas Lake, you got Morristown, and then you got Norris Lake. Is that right? And I'm figuring out all the roads, all the locations of the businesses, because that's how you figure out when a lake house is good. It's proximity to everything. And yeah, I'm mapping out everything, basically. I look at every road. Make sure to consult with your AI therapist. Yep, Watauga Lake. What if Trump stops income tax nationwide? Boone Lake. Yeah, so you guys got a little bit of water that runs through Knoxville as well. Yeah, it's cool. So, and I've also looked at the lakes over on the Tri-Cities side too. I think it will only stop federal taxes as it's a federal law. State will always blah, blah, blah. Tennessee hills are beautiful. Yeah, they're pretty neat. All right, guys. Well, Slow Sunday. Welcome to our Slow Sunday stream. Not a lot happening in this stream. Whoa. Why is this guy? Oh, this is Blake Santoros. Did I take a picture of this? That's Blake's. Let me see if I took a picture of it for him. That's so convenient that that's right there. So I was supposed to take a picture of this, Blake. I did not take a picture of it yet, and now I'm taking a picture of it. I bet you I put that there because I knew I needed to take a picture of it. That is exactly why it's sitting over there. Okay, Blake Santoro. Let's take a picture of this. Click. Okay. All right. People are paying off their bills and stuff. Nice. Has Cardconomist ever been to concerts? No, I don't really go to those, I guess. Hey, guys, we got a new break you might be interested in. It's this 9 slab break. 1 in 29 odds. Pretty rough, actually. Oh, that includes a star spot. We can remove the star spot later if we wish. Okay. It's winner take all. One person gets the entire round. These are the slabs from that short. If you watch that short. If you haven't watched the short, go watch it. Why haven't you watched it? You guys need to be watching these shorts. These are important. This is an important part of our things that we do here. Here we go. So this one right here. This short right here. Complete graded base set starters collection. All of them. So yeah, go watch that if you want. Can I turn this? Can I look at? There we go. Beautiful, huh? I showed this off. People are loving it. So there's a break now. All 9 slabs are there. And man, that's unbelievably cool looking. All right, Mr. Do you think President Trump's plan to start testing nukes in Vegas again will damage everyone's PSA 10 cards with radiation damage? They're not testing the nuclear part of the nuke, probably just the delivery system. So, you know, they're going to probably fire a fake missile at the ground or something. I don't know what they'll do, if they'll even do that. It's saber rattling. We go to nuclear war. It's like, it's like, what's that show? It's like Fallout. Okay. You know you're gaining weight when it's hard to put on socks and tie your shoes, bro. I need to hit the gym and walk more. Hell yeah, dude. Just wondering, since I low-key like that, do you think President, I already read that, bars open another hour for DST, everyone should be stumbling home soon. Could I just buy that whole breakout? If you wanted to, you could buy it out for 1 in 20, let's say 1 in 27 spots. So if you multiply 40 by 27, you can buy out the whole thing. You could buy it out right now. Yeah, that's possible. And what should the name of the break be? The name of the break should be, I don't know what the name of the break should be. The classic break. I don't have a name for it. I'll call it the heartbreak because it's going to break hearts. Okay. Yeah, so that's one of the symbols we use. That's the heartbreak. Yeah, so you could do 40 times 27 if you'd like to buy the whole thing out. And then I'm going to grab this. All right. I'm planning on buying a nuclear bunker out of bulk, 10 feet, I think, 10 feet thick. That's so smart, dude. I think I could do that. Okay. Why do crabs never volunteer? Because they're shellfish. Haha, that's pretty good. Get it, guys? It's a play on words. Okay. There it is. Created the bag. And then this is it. That's the break. Who wanted to buy it outright? Rain Bryant. Yeah, if you wanted to buy this outright, it's very pricey. I'm gonna set this over here because there's not as much room on the table. It's a cool round of cards. All right, we're gonna hit refresh. If I just came back from my bar crawl and I was a banana costume. Nice, dude. Mr. Matthew T, what's up, Matthew? He says MetaZoo base set. Let's see, he wants 5 packs of that, and he wants Chrome MetaZoo 10 packs. Ooh, yeah. So I believe I need to go get that base set, and then also for the Chrome, you wanted 10 packs, huh? Let's get this set up. Thank you so much. Yeah, you'll notice our prices on MetaZoo are great. Great prices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. So a couple packs left in that box. Let's pop this back over here. And now let's go grab your 5 packs from the MetaZoo base. I think I'll leave that box out in the other room. It's very pricey, but it's really sick, honestly. I might just jump into it and hope I hit. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that, but it is pricey. It is pricey. I agree. All right. All right, here we are. Leave the MetaZoo box out there so I don't have to find a spot for it in here because these shelves are full. Beautiful. What's the gym break? Oh, gym breaks. Okay. Set that there. We've got Suicune 10, 15 bucks. And this Melodic, 20 bucks. He's from 2020. He's pretty old, actually. And this English Alakazam. That's English. That's an impressive 10, guys. So hard to get a 10 on an English card. 25 bucks. I'd go after the Alakazam. I really would. All right, you ready? Yeah. All right, but they're all cool. I mean, they're all cool. They're all 10s. English Holo 10. So hard to get one of those. Those are hard to grade. I read recently that every PB&J sandwich you eat adds like 30 to 60 minutes to your life. That's crazy. I need to eat back. Adds 30 minutes to your life? Did you mean removes? What are you talking about? PB&J sandwiches is basically the equivalent of a donut. I don't think it's adding... it's adding probably like 700 calories to your daily intake. Mister, what's the gym break? That's what it said. No ads. I don't know about that, man. I don't think it adds anything. Peanut butter and jelly? I literally had to stop eating those because I learned that they were so bad for you. Jelly's basically just sugar. Peanut butter's super calorically dense. And then bread's like, you know, it's bread. It is. All right. No, I read you're supposed to be eating like meat and vegetables and potatoes or something like that. Opening packs adds 1 second to your life. That's right, guys. Opening packs adds 20 seconds to your life. Guess I'm immortal on all those PBJs. I hear that eating yogurt adds time to your life. I've heard yogurt's real good for you. You are? Okay. I hear having lots of Charizards adds whole minutes to your life. All right, what we got? We've got new Bigfoot. Oh, cool, man. That looks like a Bigfoot alt-art. Let's take a look at that. Wow. That's cool, man. Okay, Bigfoot. I also heard gooning adds days to your life. Wow. We should all stop what we're doing and start gooning immediately. Here's Quetzalcoatlus, Double Trouble, Small Discovery. Oh. Dark rye bread and sourdough are great types of bread. They are. Okay. Very good. Here's Back for Seconds. Quetzalcoatlus Bulk Up. He's bulking up. Did you goon today? Guinness is liquid bread and full of iron. Okay. Here's Sheriff Yuktena Trample. Trample? Mister, all my cards are sticky. Oh, it's all sticky. Like that. We are. Ooh. Now we've got Blacksmith, Goofus Bird, Mothman. Not bad. Last pack, you got a Mothman. Look at that, guys. New Mothman, huh? Very interesting. Can I get the Rainbow Crows? Rainbow Crows. Rainbow Crows. Does he mean the rainbow card? Ah, that one right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me grab any others. Whatever you wish. Your wish is my command. Okay. I took a picture with a bunch of Oompa Loompas. Really? That's cool, man. Anyone know if Godzilla has any cards? Godzilla! Godzilla! Here's... Okay. Oh, it's all sticky. Here's Mantis Man. Okay. Their drawing style changed a lot, huh? Between the two sets. All right, that's right. We got Metazoo at drop dead prices. Really great prices. Only one Metazoo item didn't get super cheap, and that would be the Kickstarter. So Kickstarter packs are at full price. Of course, you could pull out a Mothman out of there that's like $600 or $800 or whatever it is. So that's pretty serious. Those packs are pretty serious. Okay. I feel like an Oompa Loompa at the moment. What? You're not an Oompa Loompa. Jersey Devil and Joint Snake. Oompa Loompa. There are. Here's Squonk. I'm squonking here. Old Green Eyes. That's a Coldplay song, actually. Here we go. What I mean by that? MTG is some Godzilla. Okay. Oops. Kind of went too far there. So we got Swamp, Tither, this guy, and Blue Babe Ox. In this price gouging market, I guess Old Navy is a designer now. Oops. All right. So that sleeve is no good. Old Navy? What? They were dressed like the old school ones. Oh, that's cool, man. There we go. Wasn't Godzilla Day a few days ago? Okay. Young Power. There we go. Okay, next packet. Mr. Matthew, thanks for popping in and giving us something to do tonight. Really appreciate it, man. Tripod Arrow. Here's a cryptid camera. Let's flip that around. Unnumbered and sewer alligator. Fatius glaximus. Let's pull it. There you go. Ooh. Here's Huggin' Molly. Wow, we're getting so lucky with these packs. We are doing so good with these packs, guys. Here is another numbered Mothman. That's so cool. Congratulations, man. Out of 99, that is so neat. He just pulled a card that if it were to grade 10, could potentially be worth like $100. And it came out of like a $2 booster pack. All right. Nice. Look at the centering on this one. The centering's great. Yeah, Matthew, you might grade this one. It is. All right. You want me to put in a top loader, or are you interested in grading it? Because if you want to grade it, I'm going to put it straight into a semi-rigid. Go. Let's go. Yeah, that's a great pull, man. Very exciting. Especially if you're a fan of the of this card series. It's always fun. It's like pulling a Charizard, basically, guys. It is. So that's their version of the Charizard. Cool. Numbered. I wish we had numbered Pokemon. Okay. Will Tag grade it? I believe they will, yes. I believe Tag does grade these. Tag grades all Topps cards. And it's a normal-sized card, so should fit into their holder. Okay, we got Metazoo. We got Squonk. I'm squonking. Yeah, get that grade. I think that'd be cool if it came back and it had a 10 on it. That'd be crazy. Okay. I just started playing the new game with my cuz. He will love it. Oh, that's so cool, man. Here's Puckwudgie. Here's Ghost Deer. Here's Medium's Third Eye. An Alien Astronaut. Is Tag grading cheaper? For me, it is. I have a contract with them, and so I do middleman grading. Middleman for Beckett and PSA, it's $40 per card through me. And then, but Tag, $30 per card. So it's like $10 cheaper to do Tag. And so now if you were to grade at home, you might get different prices than that. So you can save a little bit of money grading it yourself. Here is the nice thing about grading Tag with me. Not only do I get it cheaper, I also get a faster turnaround than usual. So they grade my cards a little faster too. It's nice. It's just like a nice thing. It's like you're getting almost like, it's like not quite express, but it's like express. It's pretty close to express. It takes like a full month and then it's done. All right, that was Matthew T. Thank you so much, Matthew. Appreciate the orders. Wow, we've been having some great streams the last couple days, guys. Really appreciate all the card openings. Does Tag do magic? Yes, they do. Tag does magic. Yes, sir. Okay, Matthew. What they don't do is Korean cards, and they don't do obscure sets. But I'm sure over time they will expand all that. They don't do specially sized cards either. So like, you know, like die cut cards or something like that, you know. Okay, so I'm just looking for your bag now, wherever it might have gone. Here it is. Found your bag. You've got a fat bag already. So what I might do here is split it into 2 bags. I think we're going to split it into 2 bags. One. And grabbing all this. Oh. When will Tag grade Japanese Weiss? So is that it? They still don't grade the Japanese Weiss? It's because I can't figure them out. It looks like they grade some Weiss. You know, the reason that they're so slow with it, not only do they put the English name onto the foreign language cards, but they put the original language of the card onto the slab as well. So let me show you what that means. So that looks like this. And so they don't want to mess that up. So they have to get like a linguist or translator to create the title correctly for each card. I guess that takes a while. Yeah. What number out of 99? You want to see? That's 2 out of 9. Wow. Imagine you'd gotten 1 out of 9. That'd have been an extra premium. Yeah, I think if you get like 1 out of 9 or 99 out of 9, that's always really fun too, right? Pretty close. Ooh. Less grade for Mothman. I can send for shipping. Now, you're not required to ship. Shipping's up to you when you feel like doing it. You know, like if you want to place another order next week or next month. I can tell you your bag's from 6/25, so it's not going to expire until 6/26, okay? That's how it works. But if you just feel like bringing your stuff home, that's exactly the correct time to ship. Okay? And did he say where he wants to send it? I'll put down T for now. And if you change it to PSA, I'll send it to PSA, okay? So I'll set that there. All right, I'll put this up here. Time to wait for the Mothman to come back. Yes, sir. So that was a good opening. We got a nice opening there, guys. Okay, let's get a refresh on these slabs. We got Dawn. I do feel like that should go to eBay. Let's go to eBay, everybody. Oh, that's Japanese. Never mind. That's Japanese. That doesn't need to go to eBay. So we got these eBay Mega Evolution cards. Wow, that's cool. So that is holographic Shellos Platinum for only 50 bucks. Almost seems like it's underpriced. I mean, it definitely feels underpriced. Bulbasaur 9, $54. Beautiful. All the way over here. I think in the future, the All Slabs channel is going to be divided into 3 different channels based on their alphabetical order. Yep. Bulbasaur goes in B. Squirtle, and Shellos. These boxes are getting so full, it's ridiculous. MC's Hype. This card's so nice. What did they find that they didn't like with it? Do they think it's fat on the bottom? I think the bottom looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and scan. We're going to scan their QR code to see why this one missed the 10. Because this one's looking real nice. However, I don't think it's worth regrading either way. The only reason to regrade this would be to test it, to see if we can get it to grade 10. Okay, so it says the front of the card, left to right, is 52 to 48. Are they sure? It doesn't look that off-center at all, actually. Let's go ahead and zoom in. So they're claiming that this is 52. That's got to be a mistake, right? Does that look off-center to you guys? It says left to right is off-center. It looks quite literally the same. Check the back. It's not on the back either. I'm gonna have to call them out on that one. That one looks pretty well centered. Dooby-dooby-doo. Yeah, so it says the back of the card 52-48. Just look at this. Front edges. Back edges. That doesn't seem right. You know, we had our, do you guys remember? We had our, what was it? Our, see, this makes me think that they're measuring too thin of a border. That's what's going on probably. So maybe it is shifted left or right, but they're measuring, they've set the boundaries of the edges wrong. And, yeah, we might have to send that one back. 52-48 is as good as it gets. I mean, it just doesn't look off center. Like if you just stare at it, it looks really well centered actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to contest this one. So I'm gonna send this one back. Contested. There it is. No dingle? Who? No dingle? What are you talking about? Where can I place this for the moment? So actually, you know, I felt like that was what was going on with these too. I do see a bit of off-centering in this one, but, you know, I question if it's enough to cause it to grade 9. I might crack that one and send that off to PSA to see what happens with that one. But that one truly doesn't look off-center. So that's interesting. Okay. Chump has a single dingle. A what? Let's see if Zell's working now. Oh my gosh, the new South Park episode. So, Zelle orders, I don't know if they're showing up or not. So if you buy something on Zelle, go ahead and reach out to me and tell me what you bought, okay? That'll help me know what to get for you. That one, obviously, OC top bottom. What, the Meganium? You might be right. So the Meganium's a different card. I didn't look at it too carefully. Yeah, that is a bit off-center top to bottom. But I might contest it anyways. Because, again, we're trying to learn. We're trying to find out, you know, is there something wrong with this? Like, if it turns out tag's grading much harsher than PSA, that's an important thing to know. So here's a vintage card for sale, a single dingle. What do you think of that, Miss Cactuar Queen? A single dingle. Oh. All right. Nido King. So this is from the Merlin 2s. Merlin Nido King. Here's Nido Queen. Let me check sold. I think we saw one sold, right? Let's type in Merlin Tops maybe, or Merlin Sticker. Merlin Sticker. Okay, no information there. I swear to God, I just saw this card for sale. 5248 should be a 9.9 grade. Mister, I got 2 junk punks and Aether Drift. Mr. Jod, are you saying you ordered that on ZELLE? Are you saying you ordered that on ZELLE? Could you give me a screenshot? Can you email me a screenshot to if you ordered it through ZELLE and ZELLE's all frozen or whatever right now, could you email me here, TheCardconomist@gmail.com, and just send me a screenshot of the order? Sometimes ZELLE does that. ZELLE's not as reliable as the other ones. We like ZELLE the best because ZELLE does no transaction fees. It's actually really insane. But however, sometimes their servers are like down for a few hours. Maybe they're doing maintenance. I don't know. Nido King, Merlin 2. I'll look for one for you. Hariri. Let's sort by highest price. And there he is. But I do not see one graded. Dude, I swear there was one that was graded, and I was surprised at how affordable it was, but I cannot find it. So maybe I've been sniffing too much Pokemon glue paint. All right, so then what I truly have on my hands is a super rare low pop Nido King, and I was mistaken. There's not one of these graded for cheap for sale. Can I zoom out? Oh, we were zoomed in. How long were we zoomed in there? All right. Do you have a 151 Japanese Zard? That's really specific. You want the Japanese version of that card. I mean, I don't think I have one for sale. I don't think I own one either. Yeah, I don't think I have one. We are. I'll tell you what I do have. I've got an Inferno X Charizard on the way. We're going to host a break on that eventually. You guys want that? Inferno X Charizard? Okay. All I need for my set. I'm not a reptile where 2 dingles are necessary, so one's perfectly adequate. You're not a reptile. Well, then you can't hear the secret reptile language. All right, here's Huntail. Ooh. What reptile. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very nice. Oh. No reptiles. No reptilians. 9 Huntail leggings. Ta-da! All I need for my set. You are all I need. You're all I need. So this beautiful guy, it's going to be $65. Okay. That's a holographic rare. Actually, it's a reverse foil. From a booster pack that would cost like $500 to open. So the fact that he costs a little is actually remarkable. Can he be regraded for potential 10? What was this graded? It would be tempting to crack this and try it out for a 10. You just never know. But yeah, he comes out of a booster pack that's really expensive. ZELLE is being dumb. If you guys try to pay with ZELLE, ZELLE will give me that payment in a couple hours probably. In the meantime, just send me an email showing me a screenshot of your order and I'll take care of it, okay? So you're going to have to do an extra step tonight. You're going to, oh, look, this did go up in price. You're going to have to email me tonight your ZELLE order and I'll take care of it, okay? No problem. I don't want a problem. I don't want no problem. Who's going to finish that Gengar, man? We need sacrificial lambs for the Gengar. Gengar. 2 spots left. You are. Do-do, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm open-minded to trades, too. If you want to buy a spot in the Gengar by trading me cards out of your bag, I can do that for you. I do that now because I need lots of cards to grade. I do all kinds of trades now, okay? You ever see something you like that's already graded? Or you see like a break or something? What the hell? There it goes. All right, so we're going to say lowest price. Did you price the vintage Japanese Starmie? Oh, yeah, he's a cool one. No, he hasn't been priced yet. We need to price that one, guys. All right, 65 now. Oh, yeah. As he should be. 65. Beautiful cards in front of your very eyes. So we have an order here. Let me just double check everything. Let me check the website for orders. It's November. Spending time as ZELLE is down and won't even load the screen for me. That happens with ZELLE. I appreciate everyone who uses ZELLE. We're going to start hosting exclusive ZELLE breaks for people who buy cards off of ZELLE, because when you guys sign up to use ZELLE and that becomes your main way of ordering cards, it does save me a little money, because unlike PayPal, ZELLE has no fees. It just allows transactions with no fees. It's amazing, actually. Now you got me picking my nails. All right, so let's see. Jeffrey Trevino, 1/8 Adrift, and 2 junk packs. You got it, Mr. Jeffrey. That was on PayPal, actually. Okay. So, Jeffrey, 2 more sacrificial breakers in the mat. Yeah, we need 2 more sacrifices. The gods demand sacrifice. He's 17, 1 out of 40 with 2 spots left, guys. Oh, so we got a new guy coming in here, Mr. Jeff. All right, Jeff, so there's 4 packs left here, and that just might be the end of the Aether Drift. Doesn't that sound cool? The end of the Aether Drift. Jeffrey Trevino. This is the box topper. Everyone who buys a booster pack out of the box goes on this list. 1 person on the list gets the pack. Okay, so you're all splitting it in a break. That's how we decided to handle the box topper. Does that sound fair? Now, let's get this open. I screenshotted it. Sneep. Good. Dooby-doo. Scooby-dooby-doo. Here's Thopter. Helimabopter. Sky Seer's Chariot. Monument to Endurance. Fearless Swashbuckler. Here's Wizened Mentor. Count on Luck. Marshall's Path Cruiser. Hole Drifter, or something like that. Forest Apocalypse Runner. Ammon-Ket Raceway, Pit Automaton, Kickoff Celebration, Loxodon Surveyor, Spectral Interference, and Jungle Hollow. Okay, there you go. So, that did not feel to me like it was a big hit pack. Sorry about that. By the way, the Dodgers won the World Series. The Dodgers, nice. Here we are. I was rooting for them because they're from my hometown. There. Mr. Waldbeer's here. What's up, Mr. Waldbeer? It's the keyword's actually 100K, Mr. Waldbeer. he knows what's up. We ought to make it so that the giveaways have like more tricky ways to get in, so that you're always having to learn like a new game or something to get into the giveaways. That'd be funny. There it is. Thopter, Sky Seer's Chariot. All right, a fantastic World Series. Boop. Jeff Trevino, let's find your bag. Why my arm is so itchy right here. So this is going to be J.E. My skin is crawling. You got any more of those Pokemons? Let's see. Jeremy. Oh. Wonder if we can hit 100 viewers tonight. And when I say 100, I mean 100 subsequent viewers. Sequential viewers. Wait, what's the word? Here we go. Put this in here. Thank you, Mr. Jeff, gracing us with your order. Now, wait a second. He also ordered 2 junk packs. Are you guys ready? So you're going to get the junk pack we were showing off, and you're going to get this Illustrator junk pack. You ready? So you've seen this one. 8 games were played. I just didn't want Canadian team to win. LMAO. Oh, Canada. I wish America would stop fighting with Canada. We're supposed to be like buddies with them. You know what I mean? So this is sad. We got to get back to that. If you're Canadian, if you're in this room and you're Canadian, we like you. We don't dislike you. It is. I know America and Canada are having like some kind of trade war situation. That's our leaders doing that. Here it is. All right. And here's Pikachu. We got Goofy, Rotten Egg. Whoa! Katara. Holy mommy. You've got some Scotty Barnes, Jalen Johnson, and Bam Adebayo. I got 10 packs from GameStops, and it's pretty cool. USA, the 18-inning game was crazy. Like Mr. Trump, Show High E is a god. What god? Damn straight, you like me. I'm likable. I'm likable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There it goes. All right. Very good. I think America and Canada need to maintain a very good relationship with each other. it shouldn't become like a thing where America and Canada get into like a fight and then they're both like rushing off to like China to see who can win China or something like that. I don't think that's going to be good. And, you know, so I don't know about all the trade war and all that stuff. You know, that'll be up to, I guess, the leaders to figure out. But yeah, America's got to be friends with Canada because we're next door neighbors. So it's a good idea to be friends. Here's Jose Trevino, Alakazam break. Ha-ha! That's the gym break. We got a gym break challenger in here, guys. $25 English Alakazam, probably underpriced at 25. So I'd say this card probably should have been like 60 at least. So he's definitely feeling underpriced. Did you already have a card, Mr. Jose Trevino, a battle card? America, Canada, Mexico need to all be best friends. Here we are. Yeah, I would say Mexico, they got to sort out their drug cartel for real, though. They got to sort. You know, we're beating up on like Venezuela and Colombia, but I don't even think they're the biggest perpetrator of the drugs, right? I'm pretty sure it's the Mexican cartel, and that's got to be sorted out. They got to figure. I don't think they can sort it out on their side. That's my thoughts on that subject. I think that the politicians are all basically scared for their lives, or they're just part of it, one or the other. So they got an illness over there, and it's like the Italian mafia, basically. They got to figure that stuff out over there. So Canada doesn't have that problem. They don't have something like, well, maybe I don't know what they have. Here we are. But I don't think they have anything like that, especially at that scale. So I don't know if they have bad people that do bad things in their country, but they probably do. America has bad people that does bad things in their country. We all do. But man, Mexico, they got it real rotten. So they got to figure that out. There's Alakazam. I hope they do. Yeah, think of all the people, the men, the women, the children that gotta live in fear of that stuff. Because they've heard ghost stories of people disappearing and their heads appear in some sort of like plastic baggie on the side of the road or some crap like that. Whew, I would not want to live that way. America's got like issues too, like the gun shootings, the school shootings. We got problems to solve. Everyone's got problems to solve, but yeah, they got to get that one done on their side, don't they? Look at this Scyther. Ooh, beautiful Scyther, man. This is a first-time order card. If you want to place a first-time order on the stream, sign up now. Go to the description of the live stream to place an order live. We do so many cool breaks. You don't want to miss out on them. You got to learn how to purchase cards here. This stream's been going for 6 long years, all the way up to 7 years now. And we're not going anywhere unless I die from heart attack. Maybe I'll die from heart attack. But if I don't die from heart attack, I plan on going like the Energizer Bunny, okay? So place a first-time order. Pick up this nice Scyther. He could be yours. And then just learn how to participate in some of these breaks. Like here's a gym break. It's a 2-person break. $25 to get in here. Jose Trevino's in there. He's never lost before. He's going to kick whoever. He's going to kick your butt if you join, okay? Because he's so tough. And but we have these cool things like this bounty right here. We got this amazing Gengar break. If you knew how to place orders, you could join this right now. We only need 2 people. So there's that guy. We got this amazing staff break. That's pretty cool. We got this Nami manga break. 9 spots left on that. We got this lightning break. This Leafeon vintage from the Platinum era with a swirl fart. Maybe you could call it a furl. And yeah, so there's so much that goes on over here that's distinctly only on this channel. Right, it's exclusively only on this channel. Lots of giveaways and lots of cool breaks. So much to do. Did you get my PayPal order? Says Dustin. Mr. Dustin, let me check. Dustin Rivera? I don't see a Dustin Rivera. I see Jose Trevino and then Matthew T. And then let me try refreshing. Okay, give me a second. Maybe you just sent it. Oh, you did just send it. Okay. Oh, he bought them. He bought the last 2 Gengar spots. It's over. Okay, Dustin, thank you so much. Mr. Dustin, are you new? I don't know if Dustin's new. Dustin Rivera. Here we are. Your name sounds familiar, but I've dealt with a lot of people. Dustin Rivera. Here we are. So Jose Trevino. Now we've got Matthew T. He wants a $30 tag grade. We did that. And then he wants another 5 packs of MetaZoo 2025. Perfect. Okay, let me go get those. I'll be right back. Maybe I should have the box in here. All right, here we are. I've hopped in chat a few times. Nice. Here we are. I know I recognize your name, but I wasn't sure if that's your first time order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. House of the Mega Break, Gengar sublist. Only one person in it at the moment. Only one person in it. Tossing this away. All right. Dust. Good. Ugh. All right. Wobbly. Ta-da. Hey, I'm new. Nice work. What's up? Kemen vibes? Like lemon? Like lemon grab? Good morning. Hey, it's Ostara. How's it going, Miss Alexandra? How are you tonight? The Miss Alexandra? Really? Oh, my God. Alexandra, what's your favorite candy? Go. Dust in the Wind. Yes, first official. My first was a Valentine's Day break. Oh. Here's, let's see, Aria, Jersey Devil, Piazza Bird. Look at that Piazza Bird. Caca. Oop, there we go. Butterfingers. Here's Do a Barrel Roll. Oh, you're saying that you like Butterfingers. Lightning Worm. That you were calling me a Butterfingers. I was about to throw hands. I was about to crash out on you, Corn Rules. How dare you? Here's, how dare you? Here's Blazing Jetpack. Ooh, Hyperion. Ooh, ooh, very nice. What do we have back here? So we've got Metal Man, Basilisk. Okay, there's a Basilisk, the lisk that basks. And here is, I'm doing great. My favorite candy is probably Take Two. Take Two. I don't know if I've had that one. Here's Knife's Edge. Oh, Quetzal Coatless, the burb. All right, cool, man. Very good. Mr. Matthew going deep on these. I appreciate it. Okay. You said you like that Rainbow Crow. Did you get another one? You want me to check for you? No additional Rainbow Crow. Abba Zaba candy is my only friend. Reese's Take Two. What? Huh? I've never heard of these. Let's grab your bag. And we'll pop this into the bag. Good. Thank you, Mr. Matthew. Appreciate the orders tonight. Half baked. Reese's Take Five, I mean. Take Five. Didn't they make a, what do they make that? What's that one Reese's candy bar? It's like a candy bar. Is it called like Fast Break or something? I used to eat those when I went to college. They were called Reese's, it's like a nougaty bar. Here it is. I used to get one from Quick Trip back when I was like 18. Here's a Raku. I was going to college. Oh, it was called Fast Break. Boy, I haven't had one of those in a long time, man. We have an order. Mr. Dustin, last 2 Gengar spots and 2 black bolts. 2 black bolts should be over Schmear. If I can just access that. Oh my God. Way too many slabs. Oh my God, this is so frustrating. I gotta do this differently, man. I have like some kind of, I need some kind of specialty box to hold these Beckett cards. The Beckett cards don't fit into a normal holder. You have like an extra wide box for them. There we go. That's better. So that's problem solved on that. Place these behind me. This area always gets overcrowded, man. Okay, good. And now I should be able to scooch these around. All right, let's grab this black bolt. Oh my God, you're kidding me. I need to go get more black bolt. All that, and I actually needed more of it. I shall return. I must go to the motherland and get some black bolt. I almost couldn't find it there for a moment. Okay. Oh. That's a white flare. Oh, my God. Supposed to grab 2 black bolts. We've lost him to the back rooms. I'm lost. Help. What's your most expensive card on hand, bro? That one. We show this off all the time. That's one of the most common questions. That's one of the most common questions. Most expensive card. Might be this one. Might be this one. Might be this one here. Boy, people ask that question all the time. That's a popular question. Might be this one. Most expensive card on hand. Gold Star Gyarados, No Ready Dragonite, Gold Star Charizard 10, and Gold Star Mudkip 10. Nice. Okay, what do you think of that? That's worth at least $10. Oh, we got a 10 Raikou. Didn't we have a 10 Raikou regular holo? I gotta get that regular holo. Log, can you say the prices? Oh, well, the last sold on the Gyarados Gold Star is 60,000. The last sold on the Charizard Gold Star is like 65,000. So just those 2 cards, in theory, worth about 120, 125 maybe. Okay. The Dragonite, not sure what his value could be. His value could be, I don't want to say 100,000, but his value could be 100,000. I don't know. Okay, ready? I don't belong here, bro. What about the one eBay tried to sell that had you? Yeah, so they explained that basically that was eBay's fault. The card never sold, and that what they were doing was they were reposting an older sale. It was like their system was reposting the history of an older sale. Boom. All right, Dustin. Here goes. So Dustin, oh, a little lucky tonight, a little Excadrill. Oh. Did I miss any nice slabs? Perhaps one. You want me to show it off? Give me a second. I know you like old vintage slabs. Genesect. Nice. You just made me feel very poor. Dustin. Excuse me. Dustin with a DU. You don't already have a bag, right, Dustin? So, Dustin, I'm going to create a bag for you. Dustin. Oh, my. Oh, me, oh, my, Mr. Dustin. Thank you so much. Okay. Dustin. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Dustin. Appreciate you placing an order tonight. Guys, the Gengar is done. 11.25. Where should we put this bag? There's a DEDZ box. I feel like you should go in there. DEDZ. There goes. Now, here's the Gengar. Oh, he wanted to see any cards you might have missed. So there's this beautiful Regigigas vintage. And the other one, another one. The other one is this Nidoking 10. This one's pretty good too, actually, guys. Did you guys catch this one? Okay, so here's a Nidoking 10. That's Merlin 2 Nidoking 10 snatching $250. You've never seen Merlin 2 get opened. So one of the difference between Merlin 1 and Merlin 2, you actually have to open a couple packs to receive even one holo. So that's the crazy part, is these are even harder to grade because you don't get as many of them to actually grade. This guy managed to snatch a 10. He's probably like pop 5 or something. So that's cool. We got that. This guy's cool. This guy's cool. This is only $65, but you have to understand, down the road, it could be really expensive. So you won't buy one while it's cheap and wait for it to get expensive. That's an actual, good strategy. What is this? Oh, did you guys see this? Pristine Gardevoir. I'm thinking I'm just going to start saving all my pristines. You are? I think pristines are similar to Black Label. I do. That's Gengar back there. What's this Gengar doing? Gengar now $200 as he was meant to be. Oh, what happened to the Raikou? We used to have a Raikou standard holo. Did he get put away already? Let's see. Tai Hua. Why does this say Tai Hua on it? Did he buy this? Okay. I'm going to put this up here. That might be Tai Hua's. Okay. And then, let's see. I swear we had one of these, didn't we? It didn't sell already. I would get that pristine if you're looking to sell. All good if not. You're talking about the pristine Gardevoir, right? I guess I am open-minded to selling it. That's Mewtwo. I can't figure out where we put the, we had a holographic standard 10. Where did it go? God. Maybe 200 on the Gardevoir. That's why I'm thinking maybe 200 on that, okay? Okay, Dustin, you ready? Mr. Dustin. Ooh. We had a Holo Raikou. I can confirm. Yeah, we had a 9 and a 10. Somebody didn't buy it already, right? Where did that bad boy go? Dustin. Rivero. All right, Dustin. Dustin, if you missed tonight, I'm going to put you on 2 giveaways for free, okay? So good luck in there, man. Thanks for finishing off the Gengar. Gengar's done. Oh, yeah, the sacrifice. The sacrificial child is in. His name is Mr. Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. Your odds, Dustin, are 2 and 17. Not good. No one's odds are good. So get ready to lose 40 bucks. You don't have any of the newest Topps Disney? Question mark. No. I have some old Topps Disney 100. Did you know I had that? I don't know if you knew I had that. I'd be happy to sell these to you a little underpriced, maybe. I got to get rid of these. Look at this. Did you know I had these? These kind of going up in price over time. Look at that. 100 Years of Wonder. So those could pull, that's the 100-year anniversary cards. And I just got some left over. I need to sell these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 of them total. How are things going? What's up, Austin? Very kind of you. Appreciate it. All good. Just here to have fun right now. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. All right. You say there's a new Topps Disney set, huh? Now wait a second. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's set up the break. Okay, we got the chase card. We got a win, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. Put this back. 1 chase card. 17 packs, 1 chase card. Okay. I wanted to greed. You wanted to greed? My Nikkei card house metal cards with tag, but now I read they don't grade metal cards. That's correct. You have to grade those either with Beckett or with PSA. Beckett or PSA. CGC will do it too. All right, you ready? Let's count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Good. The new Disney sets are going crazy. Yeah? Nice, man. Okay. Maybe we're missing out on it. Okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. We've told you about the new Disney sets. You said no. What? Tammy's always saying things. You can't trust what she's saying, Baseball Mitts. She just says crazy things all the time. Go, now Tammy. 2, 3. All right. Tammy, you know that if you told me that there was a new Topps Disney set that I'd buy it like that. Give me a number. Some mysterious aircraft crashed near Area 51. Give me a number and we shall split this. Ah, Illuminati. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flipping that over there. Okay. Okay. And now the names. Here are the names. Dustin, Andrew, Graham, Sean, Blake, Pat, Blake, Ty, Dustin, NHCC, Nathan, TRG, Joshua 6. Oh, 6 is in here. That's fun. Okay. Oh. Doobie 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 doo. Ah. You got me into collecting all sorts of playing cards, says OAJ the Great. Yes, sir. Playing cards, they're cool looking, you know? They're not as sophisticated as sort of like, right, like TCGs, but, you know, Ace of Spades, that's neat, you know? Ace of Spades, anything. That's the high card in poker, the Ace of Spades. It's cool stuff. Unacceptable conditions, Tammy. All right, give me a number. Oh, I got a hold of some new poker card. I got a hold of, it's called Leaf Green Deck. I might sell some more of those. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, the double split is in. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, there's a big one. There's a big one, everybody. Ooh. Joshua Rodriguez. This could be it. It could be the first pack. But it's not. Sorry, Joshua. All right. Who's next? NHCC. Nope. Oh, this one's such a big one. It's kind of scary to open. Team Rocket Grunt. Nope. Sorry, man. Who's next? Miss 6. Ah, nope. That's a big one. Nathan Gordon. Nope. Sorry, Nathan. Here's Dustin. Oh, it could be you, Dustin. Nope. Okay, sorry, Dustin. Dust in the wind. Here's Nathan Gordon. Oh, my God, dude. Nathan Gordon. Oh, Dustin, you were 1 off. Can you believe it? Jesus. All right, Nathan Gordon. Let's place you over here. Now, don't celebrate too early, Nathan. What has to happen at this point, all of these have to line up with the remainder of these. So if there's 10 left over here, there must be 10 over here, okay? So never celebrate too soon. The break's not over. If there's a miscount, like if there's 9 of these and 10 of these, the whole thing's done all over again. Those are the rules. Here's this guy, Sock 'em Bop 'em. Graham. Okay. Blake. Sorry, Blake. You see a lot of people were in here. Andrew. Sorry, Andrew. Nathan Gordon. Is he was here tonight, wasn't he? Is Nathan still here? Pat Gibbs. Pat loves the breaks. He loves the live customs. He loves the pokey shuffles. Dustin. Oh, dear Dustin. Sweet, sweet. Why does this guy look almost like he's pregnant? Here we are. All right. Oops. Oops. Come on now. We have Blake. Mr. Blake. That's Neat Arena. Blake had 2 spots in there, that means. Here's Zach. Sorry, Zach. Okay. I haven't seen the list yet, but we'll see if Mr. will see it. Here's Sean Gallagher. And boom. That's it. He got it. Mr. Nathan Gordon. Woo! All right. Everyone congratulate him. He is now the proud owner of a Gengar that he pulled for just 40 bucks. The power of the breaks. The power of the breaks, guys. He got a Gengar for 40 bucks out of there. It's pretty insane. Okay. Let's grab this. Oops. I don't know if he's watching. Is he watching? I got in a one-piece pre-release for OP13 today and played in a tournament. Really? 1, 2, 3. Oops, 4. 5, 6. So we're just restocking these now. Each custom pack comes with the card. Okay. Here's a card. 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 Whoa, look at that. We got 91 viewers. Hey, what's up, guys? Happy Saturday to all of you guys. Saturday, Sunday morning. Hope you guys are chilling out. Okay. All right. No flirting with Tammy, by the way. Tammy says she doesn't like that. Okay, now Nathan's going to go over here. Okay. Okay, very nice. Let's put this over here. Ta-da! What break went off? That was the Gengar break. I can't believe it. He's done. Gengar break is done. Now, I told our friend Dustin we're going to put him on 2 of the breaks for free. Where'd the other one go? It's down here? Whoa, what is this? This is an old break. Huh. Cool. Here it is. The 100K break for the Suicune. Dustin. You're in, Dustin. Dustin, you're invited to Agartha. Father Yakub welcomes you. Here's, let's see. What's the other one? Where is it? I know there's 2 of them. Where's the other one? It's laying around somewhere. There's a second break. It's a break that you can only join if I put you on it. Not a break, a giveaway. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say break. There's a specialty break that you can only get on by being added manually. And I don't know where it's at. Because it's not on the table where it should be. Because we got too many slabs. Oh, and I'm curious now. Maybe new stuff in it. The new special different Minecraft looks similar to the hobby boxes that Mr. has. What? Say less, Tammy. I'm in. I really like the Minecraft stuff. I can't find it. So I think what I'm going to have to do, because we'll run into it again someday. I'm sure we will. It's probably just laying like down here to my side or something. Oh, these are upside down. Oh, there's that Pikachu. Oh, God, dude. I'm sure it's here. If Tammy wasn't always hiding it. Tammy tries to stop me from giving out too many slabs. All right, so I can't put you on the other break in the sense that I can't find it. Let me start another bonus break. How about that? Let's start another break. All right, maybe this Gengar. He's only a 6. Let's get something more appropriate. Skip-a-doo-boobity-boobity-boobity-boo-dee-doo. How about this one? This one's nice. All right, so this is the bonus break. Look at the spreadsheets. And he no look at it. What? I look at it. I promise. There it is, the bonus. I would never do that, Tammy. All right, guys, did you know we're hosting this break over here, by the way? This is called the Heartbreak. That's a new break right now. That is the Heartbreak. Then you would know about the Minecraft products. I do know about them. I was just wondering if you knew about them. Which obviously you do. So you passed, Tammy. You passed the quiz. Place this here. Okay, let's take a quick picture of this. This one's being sent back off to probably PSA. Skippity buzz, skippity buzz. Take a picture of that. Oh, that says returned. Hold on, wait a second. Regrades. Here we are. Oh, I created this, but I need to put Mr. Dustin on it. Hold on. Here you go, Dustin. Oh, yeah, Mr. Dustin. Okay, Dustin, you're on the bonus giveaway. So you got 2 giveaway spots here and here. Good. Ooh, look at that. Cracks so easily. That's crazy. Oh, the whole thing just broke. Wow. This is terrible. It's so hard to get cards out of here. And people were talking about how tags like so easy to crack or something. It's like the opposite. It's one of the hardest ones to crack. Ooh, good. Seems like we loosened it up good. Oh my God, it's so scary to work with this. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. This is frightening. Is that one of the easy ones to crack? No, it's the opposite. Tag is by far, you will know this if you test it yourself. Tag is by far the hardest one to crack. Tag is the hardest of all slabs to crack. Like, good luck not damaging your card while trying to get this back out. You can't even get it off the holder here because what's going on is the surface of the plastic is so smooth that it's almost like a suction cup with the card. Isn't that insane? Because it's so smooth. Got it. All right. Off to piece A goes. Ow. Did you get my order? Says Real One. I bet I did. I bet I did get your order. Let me play this music. Let me hit play. Okay. That is tricky, man. Two piece A. Good. How about giving out a spot on this giveaway? You ready? Re-roll. We've got J. Oliver. Mr. J. J. Oliver. How did your Halloween go? Did you guys do anything sexy for Halloween? Nathan Gordon. I wonder how many babies are made on Halloween. You think there's a lot of babies made on Halloween? I mean, there's a lot of slutty witches on Halloween. Ostara. Okay. We've got Jod, our good friend Mr. Jod. All right, Jod, you're on. Mr. Jod. I was dressed up as a slutty witch. You are? All right. So I've reset all the entries in this on Nightbot. What does that mean? If you want to get in, type in 100K. Good. Let's see. We've got a Mr. Romaldo at 219. And then we have a Miss 6 at 245. So Mr. Romaldo is next. Mr. Romaldo, what's up, man? 5 Korean Obsidian Flames, 1 Japanese Inferno, 2 Crimson Haze. Crimson Haze is Japanese, I believe. So there's Inferno, and then Crimson Haze. Where am I going to run into Crimson Haze? Crimson Haze. I handed out Pokemon cards? I did too, actually. We didn't get much more than like 2 or 3 trick-or-treaters in our neighborhood. Our neighborhood's literally just old grandmas. I'm not exaggerating. It's just old people. It's kind of sad. It's kind of depressing because young people, as it turns out, young people cannot afford lake houses. So we're like the only young people out here, and it's really actually not that fun. It's pretty depressing. Here they are. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we've got 4 left, and then we're sold out. 4 left. Oh. 100 lake houses. Bro, we're so close to 100K. We're so close. We're so close to 100,000 subscriber. If you're watching this and you haven't done it yet, smash that subscribe button for us tonight. We want to hit 100K. I want that silver play button. That's all it's about, guys. The silver play button. It's going on my mantle. It is. I'm going to walk around naked with just a Diglett warmer on my pee-pee staring at my silver play button on my mantle. This, ooh, cold. I'm going to be like, oh, yeah. You know what I'm going to do with that? So I'm going to be like, who's that character from The Boys? The Captain America character. His name is the Rizzler. What's his name? What's the blonde bad guy? His name's like Countryman or something. Can I get the last 4 packs? Yes, you may. Absolutely. What's his name? Homelander. Such a catchy name. I can't believe I couldn't remember that. I've been watching it a little while. Homelander with the blonde hair. The way he is with Milk, right? You know what I'm talking about? The way he is with Milk. I'm going to be that way with my silver play button. I'm not kidding you guys. We are. Okay. Get him to do a cameo. Oh, he's a cool guy. I don't think he'd do that. This is just some goofy-ass card show. We are. All right. Get a cameo from an actual, like, popular actor. I don't think it's that easy. You want these guys? Here they are. Mr. Romaldo. Let me know if you're sending in. I'm going to go remove this from the menu because he says he wants them. All right. Pokemon English, Pokemon Japanese, Pokemon Korean. And there it is, Obsidian Flames, coming right off. Boom. That one's gone. Do you think I should grade my Usersoft Siggy is worth 114 raw? There are no 10 sales. If it's 114 raw, you can assume that the 10 might be like 160, 175. So I think it's totally worth it. Yeah. You know, because it's much easier to sell a 10. Also, the fact that there's no 10 on the market to compete with you means that people will prefer yours over any other card. Does that make sense? So yeah, it's a market and there's no one serving it, and it could be you serving it. And you don't have to start at 175. You can start yours 240. Just see what happens. And if it doesn't sell, you can bring it down a little bit. I meant one of the voice cameo things where you play celebrities to read your where you pay celebrities to read your message. Oh, I've never thought of that before. Yeah, I've never done that before. All right, let's just see if Mr. Romaldo has sent in for these last 4 packs. He's still sending them in. All right, Romaldo, let me put this to the side while we wait for that, okay? And let's go grab you back. Do you think Evolutions is a decent set? Oh, yeah, it's a great set. I like it a lot. At Mega Evolutions, we sold a ton of it. So first of all, it does have a starter in it. It's got Venusaur in it. And the Bulbasaur stamp looks great. The Raikou Hollow's cool. You got Mega Latios or Latios or whatever it was. And then you got the new Gold Stars seem to be pretty popular. But Mega Lucario, you got Mega Venusaur and Mega Gardevoir. Not bad. So that's an okay lineup. It's not as good as Charizard and Gengar, but it's not bad. He goes, heck yeah, oh wait. Why is this music so quiet? What am I listening to? Dreamy Pokemon music? I don't want dreamy Pokemon music. I want cool Pokemon music. Let's go back here. I wish I had like some cool music to play. I wish I could play like the Ace of Spades. Here's a Kate Bush, Army Dreamers. Have you guys ever heard of that? I ran into this on social media. I think if I play this though, this will probably get me I'll probably get what do they call that? Copyrighted. I don't think I can play this. Let's play yeah, I'm gonna back out of this. I can't play this. Ghost Wave Spirits, Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Donkey Kong. I like the Donkey Kong stuff. That stuff's good. Dude, it takes so long for one video to load on my YouTube, and I have a suspicion it's because of ad blocker trying to have to block these ads. I don't know why, but I really like that 2024 Trigger Trade set for what it is. Hold on, I got a cough. All right, I'm back. Oh, I have this sped up a little bit, don't I? I'm going to turn this back to normal. I don't feel like this one needs to be sped up. It's already got a nice tune. Yeah, that sounds good. I like the rhythm there. There it is. You like the rhythm there, 6? I got like an itch in my throat right now. I must have breathed something. Here we are. All right. Probably all these pack fumes. Would it be crazy if I got lung cancer and I'm not a smoker? That'd be crazy. All right, there goes. That's what killed the Google CEO, that one lady. She died of lung cancer. Crazy. Here's Darkrai, Ice Cube, and Tornadus. Oh. Oh. All right. All right, guys, hold on. I'm going to crack out all the good cards for Mr. CS-Man now. We're pulling out all the stops. Quick. I'm getting all my Charizards out. Romaldo. Thank you for that. All right, so that's completed. Miss 6 is next. She says she'll take 2 of the Chinese. Chinese. Shishi. Ni hao. All right. I had Chinese today. I went to the Chinese buffet, man. We have a Chinese buffet in Lake of the Ozarks that's just ran by a little family. It's a dad and his wife. He's the chef, and she's the one who puts the food out. And then they got like their kids help seat you and get you your food, your like drink and stuff. So it's literally like a team of like 3 people basically. The oldest son, it seems to be like an actual employee. And then they got like 2 young. Ooh, nice little Gengar here. Are you actually? I was thinking to open a booster box with Destined. Destined's a good one to open, by the way. But no, not really. I don't know what I would put out on the table that I haven't already put out. But we're always looking for stuff to put on the table. So, you know, we run into stuff. All right. There it goes. Okay. You could pull the Team Rockets Mewtwo, by the way. That's a good one. Thank you, Miss Six. Six, you pulled Gengar. That's cool. All right. We're hitting refresh. We're hitting refresh. We're hitting refresh again. All the queues are empty. Let me check the website. Hit refresh on the website. Yep. Okay, so now we get to work on slabs. Look at this guy. He's just begging to be a giveaway. He's a giveaway. This guy, it says $800. That seems kind of expensive. What is this? Oh, because it's Ash, Pikachu, and Brock. I don't know about that. I'm going to put this into a fresh sleeve, and then I just put it away. I need to do research on these. I don't know how to feel about those. I think that they are very special. They're very unique. Here we are. I just put it in order. Nice. All right, let's take a quick look at his order. He is ordering. Let's refresh on this. Box of Destined. You got it. So that's 36 packs. And so I need to grab 6 of the 6 of the little boxes. I'll be back. 6 of the little boxes. All right, I just grabbed a regular box. Let me see what these are selling for now, actually. I'm really curious because I haven't updated this in a little while. All right, that's Destined Rivals. As I recall, I stopped selling those because they cost more than the booster bundles. That's what ended up happening. So the price, it's not a price in my menu. So the price of my menu is actually based on booster bundles. It's not based on sealed boxes. Did you know that? Let's see. Where is it? I'm pausing that. So as you can see, Destined Rivals does not offer a booster box price. Destined Rivals is $211. And when we head over here, the Sassioto price is $410. So in fact, I do have to go get those booster bundles. So the price we have today is a nice price of $11 per pack, but that's actually based off booster bundles. In this case, if we wanted to sell the Destined Rivals booster box, it would have to be a higher price. And, you know, even breaking even would be over $410. So you don't want that anyways, because I would have to raise the price to open that for you. Let's go get the booster bundles. I'll send more if you can open a box. I really don't want bundles. Bundles have like exactly the same pull rate, but we could do that if you want. All right, so give me a second here. You ready? So it'll be $553 for the box if you'd like a box. Okay, so that's $553, or I can get those bundles and we open that for $396. I strongly recommend the bundles. They're precisely the same. You do not get better pull rates than this. You get exactly the same pull rates. There you go. So the box would be $553. Never mind, just get the bundles. Yeah, let's get those bundles. All right. All right. So this is coming from a 100% brand new, not even one box removed yet, brand new, fresh case of booster bundles. Sound good? Here we are. It was time for a new case anyways, so there they are. Ooh. And West Coast is 1 a.m. again. Ready? What? What are you talking about? When is daytime saving, or whatever it's called? Okay. Appreciate the order, man. We're going to get you a nice hot Rocket Mewtwo. And then he's going to grade 9. Today was daylight saving. It already happened for you? Oh. Oh. So did I lose time or did I gain time? Okay. I'm scared I'm not going to pull anything. Because it's a booster bundle? Man, I've been opening booster bundles all year. They're good, dude. Nothing wrong with them. They have the exact same pull rates. They have the exact same pull rates as a booster box. No change. No difference at all, in fact. It's weird. They actually might be hotter than the booster boxes. I've seen really good pulls come out of here, like chase cards and everything. We gained an hour. Now I have to stream for an extra 2 hours like a slave? Get to work, Cardconomist. No! Dude, I hate losing that hour. That when we lose the hour, that sucks so much. Like, I don't care when we gain the hour. I don't notice it. I don't, like, love it. But when we lose that hour, that sucks so bad, dude. So crappy. I saw Rev suck ass on 151 booster bundles, LMAO. You watch PokeRev? I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. There might be a cream for that. There we go. Whoa. I'm going to start doing the O-face, man. Don't make me do the O-face. Whoa. All right, guys. Today we're opening up Destined Rivals. Whoa. Whoa. I can't believe it. Snipping this. Sending good vibes. LMAO from time to time and checking out what's one of his OG viewers. There we go. Here's snipping off. We got some of this. Please, Mewtwo. He is hard to pull. We opened up many cases of Destined Rivals before we pulled even one Mewtwo. So he's naturally very hard and very rare. I'm naturally very hard. You are? There we go. I'm snipping up these packs that I'm getting naturally. Very rare. Let's snip this. Okay. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Type in 100K to get into this giveaway, guys. We're going to host another one. We just host a lot of those constantly. You're going to hit. We did it! The Hound Hour! Oh, my. The goosebumps on my arm. Here's Medicam Zamazenta. That's the 100. Wow, that Medicam's gay as hell, dude. Here's Crobat. He's got them flashy pants. He got them parachute pants. All right, ready? Here's Rellor. Here's Sneasel. Rellor. What do you guys think of Rellor? Here's Applin the Apple. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Applin the Apple. Here's Judge. Not in my house. Whoa. Wow. One of your hits just came out. It's Judge. All right. Judge, Mewtwo, Altar. They're about the same. I love the slow starts. Means the hits are in the back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got Hydrapple. That's a hit. That's considered an SR. So you just pull Judge. Here's Persian. Off to a bad start. Persian's good, though. Oops. Here's some hollows. Okay. Here's Grammar Zapdos. We've got Quilava. Mabo Sniff. Woo! Oh, yeah. Double SRs, baby. Let's go. All right. Ooh, Hydrapple, one of the best ARs from the set, too. Who doesn't love the Hydrapple? This is buffing. This song was not sounding very good. I wasn't vibing with it. We should be listening to the Agartha theme song right now. Let's see, Agartha remix. This is perfect Agartha remix music right here. Or not music, but moments. Turn that down a little bit. I don't know how loud that's going to be. My butt is stiff. Here's Toad's Cool. Here's the Applebee hitting. We got Dolive, Articuno. Oh my god, this music does not want to load. Ah! I would also be happy with the Houndoom. Oh yeah, the Houndoom's great. I think we had a break on the Houndoom and it like got gobbled up instantly. I like that Tyranitar Hollow, by the way. All right, here's Coughing Ingredient. Okay, that's the first half of the box. Let's take a look at our proud pulls here. We got Hydrapple, Mabostiff, and Judge. All right, Yakuba's calling us home, guys. Let's go ahead and snip this. Oh, you must close the portal. Ready? Do a break on Melodic. Not great. All right, we're snipping this. This is such a good song, the original version of it. This is the remix, obviously. Only God can judge me. Oh, yeah. All right. Snipping this. Snipping this. Figure hits, mister. Oh, yeah. Nothing but net. All right. Very nice. Give him the Mewtwo. He could pull the Mewtwo. It's possible. It's possible. He could pull the Mewtwo. He could pull the Houndoom. He could pull the Mew. He could pull... There's a lot of other things, too, in this set that aren't just from the glory of Team Rocket. There's a lot of stuff, like Misty's Psyduck. We are. All right, there we go. All right, enough of that. We're just playing with that. Hopefully that doesn't copyright my channel or something. You ready? Oh, yeah, here goes. I'm feeling it. Woo, woo. You got Heat Rotom. Here's Farticuno. Yay. Here's Mag Cargo Setatan. Oh, yeah. Setatan. Here's Blaziken. We've got Crustle. He's very crustly. And Applin Arboliva. Come on, baby. Oh, he pulls an Altart Ethan's Adventure. Woo! All right. Well, it's not terrible, but yeah, it's definitely not Mewtwo. All right. I mean, you got the hits, man. You pulled an Altart and 2 SRs. You didn't miss out on hits. You just didn't get Mewtwo. How many packs is this? This is 100 packs. Here's Coughing Blaziken. We've got Hippowdon. We've got Zeraora. We got Melodic Annihilate. No, Surgiously. I'll make you a trade for a slab for these hollows. You want a slab? How about Lurantis Mabostiff? Look at that Mabostiff. He's so stiff. He offered 36, yeah. Here's Setatan. Oh, I have some dank Farticunos. Ew. Here's... Woo! Clam Pearl to the moon. Look at that Clam Pearl, bro. He's Clam Pearlin'. All right, we got Diplin Wabuffet. Wow. Sure, mister, let me know what you want to offer. All right, maybe something, just a little something. Let's see if we can find something that you like. Toad's Cool Garchomp. Okay, Garchomp. And here is... Oh, you got one more hit. You got Leviticus. All right. This is why I don't open this. Well, you know, it's not just Destiny Rivals. It's all Pokemon sets. Like, you could have opened up 36 packs of Prismatic. It's just tough, dude. It's why I love slabs, why I love slab breaks, why I like the Poke Shuffle. All right, so you got a chunk of hollows. And I like to pick through those sometimes and look for a card to grade. Usually in a round of 36 packs, you might find 1 to 2 gradable hollows. Let me make you an offer on it, see if you're interested. Ethan's Adventure, Arboliva, Setatan, Regirock, Hydrapple, Persian Judge, Crobat. Clan Pearl sucks. Ethan's good, but not super rare. Hydrapple kind of sucks. Mabostiff definitely sucks. Judge sucks. That's a bad box. It's a tough box, let's be honest with them. So you did get Ethan's Adventure. Congratulations. It looks slightly thinner on the right side, but not too much. Might have a shot at a 10. Yeah. I'd send it to PSA, though, not Tag. Tag is really tough on the centering, I'm learning. So they're like, you better be centered really close. All right, let's grab your box. Ethan's Adventure, I'd send that to PSA. All good. Hopefully some of these can get a 10. It did not look that bad. It did not look that bad. You want me to check Hydrapple? Let me check Hydrapple. I'm going to check Hydrapple for you. All right, Hydrapple. Slight difference between top to bottom. White dot in the upper corner. Okay, can you see that? I don't know. Can you see that? I don't know if you guys can see that. Okay, he's out. Clan Pearl. Thinner on this corner than that corner. Nah, he's got white dot on the back too. I'm sorry, man. Just how it is, really. When you see PSA 10s, please appreciate them. When you see PSA 10s, you got to appreciate them, everybody. It's required by law. If you see a card and it's got a 10, you got to look at it and be like, holy cow, that's a 10. Yeah, because you can open up a lot of packs for hundreds of dollars. I'm not grading the Hydrapple. Ethan, 210. I'll take the 200. There you go. There you go. Yeah, if he grades 10, but he's got to get that 10 first. All right, now let me make you an offer, right? I said an offer for these hollows. Now, I usually just get the hollows for free, and just whatever I get is whatever I get. How about, what do I actually have for you? See if I have something nice. What's your favorite starter? You got a favorite starter? From Gen 1? Oh, I thought that was a pristine. Move that over there. She made me nervous. Dooba-ba-dooba-dooba-doobie. She came from a land down under. You better go. You better. Anything? LMAO, I didn't mind something interesting. Well. This over here. Just looking around, seeing if I got anything. Can I offer you... How about... Can I offer you a PSA 10 Alakazam? He's kind of cool. He's a cool Pokemon. Didn't get the 9, it got the 10. That's a little premium, right? So the value on this might be around $40. It is. What do you think? Mr. I bought a CGC Pristine 10 Zard from you years ago. Do you think I could submit it to CGC for a newer Pristine 10 label since they look nicer now? 100%. All you got to do is send it in for the label upgrade. Sure, just the hollows, right? Yeah, just the hollows. I'm going to go put these over here now. All right, so hopefully I can find like 1 or 2 cards to grade out of there. If I'm lucky, CS man, 1 or 2 of those cards might grade 10. And then if they don't, I just lose money grading them. That's how life works in the Pokemon card hobby. Whereas you get a little guaranteed 10. How nice is that? That's nice. All right. Take a picture of this for you as well. Okay. Set that there. Okay. I'm all about those trades lately, guys. Let me close this. We're going to go over here to CS Men. Just a little while ago, I would not have cared about that trade at all. Now we're trying to grade like 900 slabs a month. That's a lot of slabs. I just got to have something to grade. Could even be a little hollow card. Okay, wow, man. Thanks for the big order. What do we got going on? There are no orders in the queue. All right, so second of all, let me put you in this giveaway for fun, okay? So CS Men, you're going in here. Thank you. And I'm going to put you in this bonus break. Thank you so much, Mr. CS Man. You're in the bonus break now. We hit 100 viewers. You know there's a third break now, right? There's actually a third break that's going to happen. So this could be a little bit confusing, but we hit 100 viewers. And we're going to reset the giveaways to say just 100. So type in 100 for the giveaway. And it means we got to 100 viewers tonight. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Type 100 in right now. You got a minute to do it. You type that in. I'm going to go take a little lady tinkle in the ladies' room. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. I'm back, baby. Now, I'm ready to touch your cards with my wiener hands. Oh, yeah. Wiener hands, guys. You ever think about that? The guy who does your Pokemon Rip and Chips, he touches his wiener. Ew. Ready? Who's going to win it? We got Izzy. Okay. Then we've got Exile. Number 1, Izzy. Number 2, Exile. Number 3, Dustin. Hey, you made it in here, Dustin. Number 4, Blue Bug. Number 5, Alex Hebert. Hey, what's up, Mr. Alex? Nice to meet you. A lot of Alexes in here. You don't know that, Mr. Alex Hebert. My grandfather's name on my mother's side was Herbert. And you don't know that, but we got a ton of Alexes in here. Paul Newman. Not to be confused with Paul Oldman. Ready? Oh, boom. Landing on 1. Izzy got it. What? Okay, let's grab this. Stop spamming. Who was spamming? Not Mixie. Mixie, how could you? I thought we were best friends. So let's see. That's Issy Araguin. Araguin. Okay, and we're going to just point to you like that. So that's a little arrow. You are the winner. So what do you get? This energy card. No, I'm messing with you. You get into the bounty. Actually, you might be the first person in the bounty, aren't you? Do we already have a person in the bounty? Oh my God, you're the first person in the bounty. Because nobody is... Oh, you're not the first person because the one guy pulled the Gengar card too, right? Nathan Gordon goes into the bounty. He pulled Gengar. Nathan Gordon. And actually, Mr. CS Man, he did pull an Altart. He goes in the bounty ×2. When you pull an English card, it counts as 2. All right, we got to keep up with the bounty, guys. So some bounty spots were handed out today. All right, show up tomorrow, guys, for that giveaway again, the 100 viewer giveaway. Here it is. Beautiful. We have this new thing. It's called a monthly bounty. We could even do daily bounties on top of the monthly bounty. A little small face for you guys. This is Charizard Yellow Poker, and it's worth, I don't know, like 240 maybe. What's this bounty? Last month, it was a pristine Topps Holo. This month, it is this super cool Poker Charizard. Okay, we're going to say bounty. Ooh. Yes, so the way the monthly bounty works, whatever it is you're opening, could be live customs, pokey shuffles, any booster box of anything, any break. When you happen to hit the chase card, you get a name in the bounty. And every time that you have this event occur, you get another name in the bounty. At the end of the month, we shuffle the names up, and the card on the top gets the card. So it's like an additional pull. And if you're somebody who's especially active, you tend to have better odds, right? So did you guys know this is a break, and this counts for the bounty as well? It's a 41 and 4 break, and this is called the Jumbo Pack Break. For 40 bucks, you have a 1 in 4 odds to take all these packs to yourself, and we can open them up. You can have me ship them too, unopened. But yeah, look at this bounty is really, or not this bounty, look at this break. It's really cool. All right, lots of Plumbuses in here. Ooh, this vintage pack, which is underpriced, I discovered. It was underpriced. Here's Fearin, G.I. Joe, Cod Wars, Trick or Trade. Oh, EB3. We sold a lot of this, but guess what? No manga in the EB3. Who's going to pull the manga? We need somebody to pull that manga, man. Peanuts Classics, Charlie Brown. I love Charlie Brown. I watched Charlie Brown Halloween. Did you guys watch Charlie Brown Halloween? Okay. And there you go. That's 15 bucks. So that is the current jumbo break. Jump in there. Isaac's in there. He's waiting for 3 more people to join. The jumbo break. Did you get my order? I'm about to check. Have no fear. I'm about to check. Got to do these things too, okay? It's like a whole flow, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. And then we also have Jose Trevino. He's waiting for someone to join the gym break. It's a 2-person break. It has a little exclamation mark, like when your eyes meet. This, we call it the gym break. That's a vintage hollow for $36. This is a new vintage break. I just put it on the back, really? Huh. Okay. But yeah, so this is a holographic Heatran from Platinum Edition, Japanese, and he's only $36. Like, that's as cheap as like a common hollow from the modern time period. It actually makes no sense. Very, very cheap. All right, let's take a look at the queue. Let's hit refresh. Master Ball Gengar pop off. Yes, sir. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Who pulled it again? Who pulled it? It was Nathan Gordon. Yeah, Nathan Gordon. And then it was, so you're asking if I received the order, huh? How did you send it? Did you send it through ZELLE? ZELLE is down, so I might have to wait till Monday stream. No, I'll still service it. What did you order? Mr. Real One, what did you order? So ZELLE is not showing up in my emails, but I'll still service it. You just tell me what you sent, okay? Did the Suicune Gym Break go off? The Suicune Gym Break. I believe it did. Did you win it? I think you might have. I think it was you, Beatrice. I should have written it down. We got, you know what, Tammy? The gym breaks, they got to be written down because sometimes people don't see the outcomes of them and there's still a break. So I think you did get it, Miss Beatrice. I'm pretty sure it was you. If it wasn't, then it was the other guy, right? You should be able to rewatch yesterday to find it, but I think it's much later in the stream. Do they? Sag, annoying. I know, but you know, they're similar to any other break in the fact that sometimes people join it and then they don't see it till like a day later. The jumbo pack break is 40. Yes, sir, it's $40. Your odds are 1 in 4, just like all the other breaks. How's this price calculated? So we add these all together until they add up to $160 worth of booster packs. But actually for this one, I think it added up to like $170. So you actually get like $10 off in terms of value. Now, if you miss it, you don't get anything. Only one person pulls the whole round. Another fun fact, when we put together this big jumbo break, you can ask for me to replicate it and sell it to you for $160. So you can say, oh, I just want to buy the whole thing, and I'll replicate the whole thing for you. So we'll build it up for you. If you see a jumbo pack break that you really like, have me build it back up for you. Speaking of which, we've got that for these Japanese packs over here, 165. You get all of these, look. So all these packs. This is like the demo platter. It's like all of our Japanese packs, actually. All right. So that's very popular too, especially when people are aware of it. That's 165 for all these different packs. It's actually quite a lot of packs. And yeah, that's a fun time in there. That's called the Japanese Jumbo Pack. I think it's actually on the menu. How much are you selling PSA 10 bounties for? PSA 10 bounties? I don't know what you mean by selling PSA 10 bounties. I don't think you know what you mean. All right. Do you have the Prismatic Evolutions Premium Figure Collection? I don't think I've heard of that. Let me look that up. I sent for shipping, says Emmanuel Valencia. Sounds good. Did you send for that on ZELLE? Is that where you're telling me that? Oh, no, here you are. I see. Okay, we're going to get you some shipping for sure, man. No problem. Let me take a look at what he said. Prismatic figurine set. Prismatic figurines. I typed in figure inches. Here it is. And it comes with a Espeon Umbreon statue, just a tiny one. Then it comes with a pin. Then it comes with what appears to be deck sleeves. And then it comes with 2 promos. Why don't I just show you guys? Let me show you guys. Here it is. So here's a little Espeon promo. No reverse holo stamp. And then a little Umbreon over here. I don't know. That actually doesn't get me that excited. They look okay. I've never liked these little figurines. They're so annoying. And then same with the pins. Like, what am I going to do with the pin? So if per pack price is too high, I will not be interested in that. If the per pack price is good enough, then yeah, maybe. But I hate shipping all that crap. I hate shipping, like, if somebody says I want the pins, I want the figurines, I might be like, I don't want to ship them. How many packs it comes with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so only 11 packs. Is that right? So 11 packs. Looks expensive for 11 packs. Let me see. Oops. I actually think I recommend the Tyranitar Lucario box more. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, because you can't grade the figurines. If you could grade them, whole different story. If you could grade the plastic figurine, whole different story. If you could grade the pin, whole different story. But you can't. You can only grade the promos, and you can only grade the whatever comes out of the booster packs. So, and the promos being just sort of like, the crystal colored, those were never that popular, the crystal colored things. So I don't know. I don't like those. I wish they had a reverse holo stamp on them. Then it would be good. Korean Obsidian Flames, more so for the promos. Do you have the Bulbasaur Squirrel Charizard set in Japanese? The Bulbasaur Squirrel Charizard set. What do you mean by that, Miss Cactua Queen? Let me hit refresh. We're going to take care of Mr. Emmanuel Valencia. How's it going, man? Nice of you to stop by. Shipping. I have shipped before. Nice. Let's close our stamp software and open it back up. I see why you wouldn't carry them. We could get them. I have this feeling like it's not a very good product because of the promos not being like super important to have in your collection. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem like it's very important to have that in your collection. I meant the bounty cards. Are you selling them? Do I sell the bounty card? Oh, to get into the bounty. No. You can't buy directly into the bounty. That would be no good. Because the bounty doesn't have like a cap. It doesn't have like a limit, a number. So no, that would be a traditional break. You can't buy into the bounty. What you can do is if you get lucky on the table, like let's say you get into a break and you win the break, then we'll put you into the bounty. So think of it like that, okay? Okay, Mr. Emmanuel. There he is. Very nice. Let's go find your stuff. Let's see what you got. That's in a break right now. Yeah, we got this big-ass break. Check this out, guys. Did you guys know about this break right here? By the way, if you're watching this and you've never subscribed, do me a favor, smash that subscribe button. Check this out. So, we got, if you watch this in the shorts, this is the bundle right here. Look at this. All 3 of these. All 3 of these. All 3 of these. It's in one big break. Odds 1 in 29. And that's with the star card. We could remove the star card. It would become 1 in 28. If I don't win, I'd like to purchase. Oh, you're asking if you don't manage to pull them, can you buy a round of them? I have the ability to grade more of these. So in the future, I may have another round of them. But I'd have to get lucky again. Like they don't all have to grade 10 again. And the odds of that are pretty poor. All right, so we can try to do that, though. I wouldn't mind it if they gave me some good grades, though, right? Oh, let me get the giveaway back up, by the way. We need to give the giveaway for this back up. Let me fix this real fast. Now it needs to say reset entries. Now it needs to go back to saying 100K, right? So I'm going to add the K in. I'm going to hit done. Okay, this is running again. Giveaway code 100K. All right, there it goes. That's running again. Now, Emmanuel is an E-bag. We're going to find you, Mr. Emmanuel. I have a very special set of skills. Okay. Let's see. We got Edward, Elizabeth Rains. Oh, I haven't seen Elizabeth Rains in a while. Edward Delcid, Efren, Eduardo, Edward, Edgar, Eddie, Edwin. Okay, you're not in this route. This is free for a first-time order, by the way, guys. If you're a new guy, you want to place a first-time order, place your order and tell me that you're new. Okay, so you weren't in box number 1. Did you say you had a bag, by the way? Eddie Shelton, Edward Shelton, Eric Rodriguez, Esky, Elijah Martinez, an expired bag. Emmanuel Valencia, did you say you had a bag? This also an Edward Shelton? Edward Shelton kind of taking over these boxes over here right now. Okay, get this moved. All right, ready? Lifting this up. Edward Shelton. Ah, Mr. Emmanuel, bag number 3. Bag number 2. That tells me a lot. And bag number 1. Very nice. Very nice. Put this over here. All right. Whoa, we got a lot of space over there now. You had some cards, man. Appreciate all the orders, Mr. Edward. Mr. Emmanuel. I called you Edward because we got a lot of Edward Shelton bags I was moving. We are. I don't think we need this 3rd bag, actually. So, Emmanuel, I'm going to take away... Well, maybe what I'll do, actually, is I'll even it out a little bit. Let's take a couple out of here. Let's take a couple out of here. We'll make them so that they're a bit more even to each other. All right, there we go. Mister will reprice them before they go back out. Do you have maybe one of those Japanese Squirrel Blastoise in the tag slab still on sale? Oh. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's actually some more of those to price. So you might just be able to buy like just 1 slab of like the Squirtle or 1 slab of the Charmander. What I don't have is I don't have a duplicate of the Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur. Just one of each of those, okay? That's how it works in the Classic Collection. Move this over here. All right, Emmanuel Valencia, beautiful. He was a big buyer. Really appreciate that, man. And let's get this label. It's going to be a heavy label. Set that to be heavy. Okay, we're going to set the date to be for tomorrow. And we're going to hit print postage. And now it's going to happen for about 5 minutes. The software is going to try and find the price for it because the software is very bugged right now. So I'll set this to the side. And about 5 minutes later, I'm going to print that label out for you. Emerson Neto, what did he leave for us, guys? Nothing. He's put this in the junk pack box. Throw this bag away. That's an abandoned bag. We get a lot of abandoned bags just like that one with just a couple hollows in it. People abandon those. They don't want to ship it because it costs $9 to ship that. Why would you? You can jump into the break, yes. Yes, you can jump into that break. It's available now. It's called the Heartbreak. That's what it's called, the Heartbreak. Because you're going to feel really sad if you miss. All right. And what do we have here? Mr. Rafael Gonzalez, welcome. 6 Mega Evolutions. You got it. 6 Mega Evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, I'm too good, man. I'm too good. That's Rafael Gonzalez. What's up, man? Can I see the Luffy again? You could, but I'm not going to pull him out. We need one more person in this Alakazam gym break. A gym break is a 2-person break. We need one more person in there. He's a holographic 10. Do you think DR falls or rises after this? Oh, it rises. Undoubtedly rises. Yeah. So you're thinking to yourself, maybe it's cheap right now to open, and you are correct. That set's going to get really expensive. Tyrogue, Alakazam. That one's going to get real expensive. Mega Mawile. I have the feeling I'm missing something important. Astara, no. AJ the Great, welcome to Pokemojis. Thank you so much, AJ the Great, for becoming a member. I really appreciate you, man. Here's a rare candy. Oh, ho, ho. Hey, guys, look how close we are to 100,000 subscribers. Isn't that exciting? Here's Shift Tree. Here's a Mega Lucario. Ooh. We got some better prices on the English cards for Pokemon now. I dropped a bunch of prices. We care a lot about the prices being pretty competitive. Here it is. Here's Executor Makuhito. We got extremely low prices on Weiss cards. I'm clearancing a whole bunch of Weiss sets out. So those are just like with zero markup. I make no money on them. Some of them I probably lose money. That's Mr. Raphael. Nothing crazy there. Not even an AR, huh? Here's Mega Lucario. Oh, you pull a rare candy. That counts as an SR. All right, so your hit is the rare candy this time. Oof. What is the heartbreak break? The heartbreak, don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. That's the break. It's just that song, actually. Raymond, Ralph, Randall, Raul. Raphael, did you need a new bag? Here's a Raymond Pulgarin, expired. Rafael Aguilera, he's got some cool stuff. New bag for Rafael Gonzalez. All right, very nice. Achy breaky heart. Yes, new bag. Mister, remember when I was seriously addicted to Black Bolt? I think I'm going to do the same for DR. Sounds good to me. Here it is. Rafael Gonzalez. You know, actually, we looked up the booster box price. We did not look up the, what we didn't look up was the price of the, what do they call that? The booster bundle. And before you buy all them out, maybe I should know the price on that. Let me just check something real fast. Can refresh on this. Let's see. We might keep him at 11 for now. All right, very good. So, Raphael, not today. I meant for the future. Oh, I hear you, man. That's a good set, man. And when you pull your own Mewtwo, that's a special feeling compared to just buying one. It is. So some people prefer that feeling. This is the Rocket Split, everybody. $44 gets you one card in the pack, by the way. And once 11 people have bought one card, we shuffle your names up and figure out who randomly pulls the rare card. That's got one person in it so far. The pack splits are something we've been hosting for years. Years we've been hosting that. It's very popular. What do we got? We got Farticuno, we got Lapras, and we got a Gyarados 9. Yuck. What's up with this sleeve? Oh, that's right. I found it on the other side of the table. Dusty ass sleeve here. Free Palestine. What's going on over there in Palestine, Mr. Habibi? Give us an update. Here it is. Are things getting better over there, or has it calmed down? I don't hear about it as much anymore. It is. I hope it's getting better. All right. Okay. November 1st, people are not getting their food stamps. How do you guys feel about that? What are your thoughts on that subject? There we go. All right. Hopefully, everyone's community helps out, especially with the most vulnerable and people who need help. Maybe I will make a donation to my local food bank this week. I think it's Thanksgiving, guys. It's a good idea to do that. So I might do that this week, okay? So, Gyarados, Articuno, Lapras. Last I heard, they're still bombing homesteads. What's your opinion on 45 million being on food stamps? I was surprised by that. It was a lot more than I thought. And I don't have any complex thoughts on the subject because I've never thought about that before. Gyarados, classic. Let's see. Pretty insane. So much suffering just for a few egos to get their way. They need to vote on the easy way to open the government. I agree. The Democrats and Republicans should set aside their differences. This is my opinion. And they should vote to open up the government for like 3 months while they continue to fight over health care. But in the meantime, all the people who need food stamps and whatever else they normally receive, maybe it's medicine, maybe it's housing, they can be taken care of for at least maybe like a quarter of a year. And the Republicans and Democrats can still have their fight. But what they're kind of doing is they're holding the American people hostage, hoping that they damage their opponent that way. And I think that's very bad. All right, Mr. Gyarados. I don't know anyone personally affected by the food stamp situation, but you might know somebody. Maybe give them a little help this week or this month, okay? Here's Articuno. Okay, Articuno. I don't know how bad it is. Here it is. Somewhere out there is someone who truly needs it, you know? So even if there's people who abuse that system, there's somebody out there who truly needs it. And it's a pity that we can't help them. Here's Lapras. But yeah, that was a lot of that's a lot of people. 45 million is a lot more than I thought. I didn't know it was so big. So Lapras is going to be about 40. It's pretty shocking, actually. That's 40? Oh, that's got to go in the live. That's got to go in the holo shuffles right now. Is that really 40? Let me look that up again. That's like way too cheap. That's so cheap, I might have to stack some of those up, man. Oh, wow. That's a great price on that product. Yeah, so, and is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. That's a beautiful card. I might have to put that in the, that's going in the holo shuffles for sure. That's holo shuffles now. Go get it. It's in the holo shuffles, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holo shuffles are super loaded right now. Whoa, gonna pick this one up. He got to go into the holo shuffles. Articuno. Have no fear. I'm going to grade another one of these, okay? So just be patient on that. We'll have more of this guy, but he's such a good item. We take some of the best item and put them in the Poke Shuffles. That's on purpose. I don't feel bad taking them away because I don't want the Poke Shuffles to just be the leftover slabs. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you guys to pick out all the good ones, and then the guys who buy Poke Shuffles, they just get the leftovers. We don't want that. So when a really hot item comes up, I will pick one of them out and toss it in there to make sure those guys get some good stuff. It's on purpose, okay? Premium items. Yeah, some premium items got to go in that box. We got some really good stuff in there. All right, let me hit refresh here. The kids called. They want their game back. No, this is my game. Here's Mark. He says, no holos, please, for one box of Pokemon Japanese. Mega Symphonia. Ooh, Mega Symphonia, one sealed box. Mega Symphonia. Mega Symphonia. Let me go find it, okay? I'll be right back. Just pulled a Latios. Charles Black, I don't think the U.S. is the greatest country. I'm not trying to be antagonistic, but just like many other countries, the U.S. has its struggles. The kids called. They want their game back. I'm going to get Articuno. All Republicans have voted to open, and the Dems have not. Matt Walsh made a good video on the food stamps. How to raise the crime rate for 100K. Whoa, going to pick this one up. The Senate has voted 13 times to reopen the government. Scalpers are like refugees. The Theo are everywhere, but no one wants them. All right, let me go ahead and get that Mega Symphonia. Woo! Who will think of the starving scalpers? Nobody cares about the plight of the starving scalpers. I tell you what, if you're a scalper, I'll give you a hug, okay? They don't understand. They don't understand the hustle. Go, ready? All right. Kids today are mostly just trying to flip cards just like the adults. Sure. Yeah. Imagine everyone's like, what about the children? There's this fat little kid. He's got like too large of a white shirt on. He's got like fat Nike tennis shoes. He's like, bro, check out all these Charizards I'm flipping. Bro, I was selling these on whatnot, bro. He's doing the exact same thing. It's actually more annoying. He's got like a squeakier voice. Bro, I'm totally flipping these Charizards, actually. And, yeah, and then I put it into XRP, and... Name one country better. Agartha, duh. I come from a land down under. Who's got their White Mountain energy out? Did I say Mountain Monster energy? Duh, Agartha. All right. Yeah, so like, I've totally got the hustle. Yes. I watch Andrew Tate And he says you got to hustle on e-commerce. These boomers don't know how to invest. The states are great. It's my mom's account. Difference is it's a kid, you're a grown-ass adult fiddling with cards from a kid's game. I beg your pardon. This game is for people aged 18 and up. This is an adult's card game. Sadie doesn't even know that this is an adult's card game. He thinks this is MetaZoo, guys. All right, next up we got Mark. Mr. Mark. Okay, it's called entrepreneurship. Do you have teams, Japan's people? Snover. Wow, look at this Snover. He's out in the cold. That's a trash can. So Snover's just out in the cold in New York. He's homeless. He doesn't have any food. This is deep, guys. This is a conversation about our failed government system that, you know, it rewards government shutdowns and it punishes the citizen. This is clearly an adult card. Sadie doesn't understand that, but I do. Also, his head kind of looks like a three-pronged penis, so very adult. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Sadie over here insists upon himself. Here we are. 1. Here's, oh, 2. Here's 3. 4. Oh, you can't even say my name right. His name is CIE Tai. CIE Tai. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the name carefully enough. CIE Tai. CIE Tai. Damn, bro. All right. Very nice. Adult canards are great. Ah, yes. Do you poop? I do not. I do not. Similar to the leader of North Korea, I do not poop. I'm also perfect at golf. Here we are. I once got 12 holes in one. Your mom was one of those holes. CIE Tai's mom was one of those holes. Here's Raku. Here's Megalodios. Oh, very nice. Okay. Here's Shedinja. Oh. Mr. How rough is DR? It's tough, dude. It's really tough, actually. So that Mewtwo, the reason he's selling for so much is because he is so ridiculous to pull. And then when you do pull him, he's just going to grade 9. Like the odds are quite good that he grades 9. Oh. I bet CIE Tai says 6-7. Here we are. No, he doesn't. What up, .cs, man? Yes, Australia does have full freedom of speech. Ooh, Bev. What we don't have is freedom of repercussions. Cactuar Queen, you can't go around using complicated language like that. I'm going to get very confused. I can't follow the conversation. Here's Alaka Sham, because this is a children's game. He's claiming it's for adults. Liar! You're with him now. Anakin, I love you. We are. All right. Very nice. Ooh. You have turned her against me. Here's Kyle Gray. Here's... Thanks for that donation. We just received a donation from Mark V. I really appreciate that, Mark. Very good. Here's a cold one. Oh. Here's... Oh. You got it. Obama snow. Very nice. Our government doesn't work the same as we are still part of the Commonwealth. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this deli bird. Oh. Very nice. Cold. And cold. Ah. Very good. That's for Mr. Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. So, we have some beautiful cards here. I like you, little Raikou. You don't really want to give this up, right? That's a nice card, right? Here's your Manectric SR, and there's Snover. Change your name to Yaponomist. Yaponomist? I'm going to change my name to Rockstar Economist. We're starting a band, everybody. We're going to start a family band, and you won't be invited. All right, Mr. Mark. Man, that box is getting heavy. What the hell? Okay. And our children will form a family band. Do you think Black Bolt White Flares or DR is a better option? So, you know, White white and black are kind of cool. They got Victini, they got the monochromes, right? So they got Victini, Zekrom, and Flareon. After that, they've got the Palpitoad, I guess. He's okay. Haxorus AR, he's okay. I strongly prefer Destin Rivals. Now, will the black-white set be popular and go up in price over time? Sure. But I think DR will go up in price faster. But, you know, a lot of that depends on how much they print, too. Like, black-white is a specialty set, whereas Destin Rivals is not. Is that a goldfish bag? Yes. You know, we serve goldfish and we serve Pokemon cards. So now we've got... All right. Oh, we got an order. If you guys agree with Satiety, smash that like button. If you disagree with Saiety, smash that like button then as well. Got any Zapdos? Zapdos. I have a really expensive Zapdos. It's the Rocket Return Zapdos. And then I also have a Legendary Collection Zapdos. Let's see, that's an SGC slab. Let's see. Oh, and I probably have a Rocket Zapdos first edition from Jim. I bet. I don't know where that would be, though. Well, was it hate speech? You can't go around saying anything you want without thinking someone won't disagree, be offended, or without you being wrong. Jared says, and Australia may be best for your situation, but in terms of broadly for a population, no country gives opportunities to the USA. All right. Mr. Mark, may I send in the Japanese Shedinja for tag grading? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Good choice. It's a beautiful AR. I love the art style. Let's see. How do I enter the Alakazam break? The Alakazam break. The giveaway? The Alakazam break. Is there an Alakazam break? There's a giveaway here. All right. If you can manage to say the name right, I'll smash the like button. Say E-I-E-T-Y. I think I said it right. That's actually how you say it. Very nice. Very good. If you smash the like button, I'll make out with you. All tongue. There we go. Ugh. Let's grab this. Very good. Ugh. You wouldn't like it anyways. I'm probably not your type. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so this is Mr. Mark. J. Valerian. Okay. Tell me one opportunity that the U.S. offers that the AUS doesn't. I actually have an answer to that. In the United States, there's a person who probably cleans up after the school shooting happens. That's a job you can do in the U.S. that you probably can't do in Australia. Got him. All right. Boop. Needs. Finally found a streamer weirder than me. I come from a land down under. All right. So that was pretty dark. Did this label? Ah, here we go. We got the label for Mr. Emmanuel. It just took 10 minutes. All right. You really got him, big dog. What big dog. We are. There we go. Grabbing this. We have more opportunities for collage graduation than Australia. You guys are having like a deep conversation, man. I just got into Pokemon cards and love it so far. Don't have many good pulls yet. Oh. You want to see the latest card I bought, Mr. Jack? I'm going to show you a Pokemon card I just bought, guys. This Shining Tyranitar was only $14,000. That was my latest purchase. Let me show you. I'll prove it because you probably won't believe me. You'll probably think I'm joking. And it's not a joke. Hold on. Let's see. Bought that last month, right? Here it is. So, right next to these other Tyranitars that I bought. See? 13,751. Pretty good. What's the pop on it? Ironically, it's 6.7. It is. Some other Tyranitars, too. Yeah, we do, Law. We have more universities. You hear that? We have more universe than you. Ha! Got him. Tossing that there. Weirdo asking people for their age. Who's asking people for their age? Go. All right, so we are out of orders. Let me go ahead and crack a slab, guys. You want me to crack a slab? We got slabs to crack. Cross to CGC. So this one's going to get crossed to CGC, apparently. Ooh, a really strong hold on that one. Ready? I'm going to start crack-a-lacking. Pay attention. You're going to learn how to crack these slabs like a pro. Step number 1, damage the plastic and the card underneath. Okay. Goes. Okay. That's weak. Okay. Okay. All right. We have a larger middle class, larger average wage adjusted. There. Here. Let's see. Cactuar Queen, I can tell you why the U.S. is better right now. You ready? Because the U.S. has me, Cactuar Queen. I'm irreplaceable. Where would the U.S. be without me? The guy who opens Pokemon cards at the age of 36. Think about it. There we go. We have more Chinese restaurants. Whoa! Guy, you're on YouTube chirping other guys. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Well. All right. Why do you break slabs like that? Tag slabs are really hard to break. Okay, good. Looks like the surface of the card is perfect. Okay. Wow, you really can't get the card off the, you can't get it off of the thing. The only thing why Germany could be better is there is no donor in the U.S. No what? All right. Oh my God, it's so scary putting this into a sleeve. Did you know it's actually scary putting the card into the sleeve? Donor kebabs. There. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Wish this card luck. It got an 8.5 with tag. We're hoping to get a 9 or 10 with the CGC. We're hoping actually for the 10. Say E-I-E-T-Y. He wouldn't understand the complexities. This was 8.5 with tag. Okay, where's your proof? Right here in my pocket, would you like to see? All right. Ow. Yesterday, I'm pretty sure I got a splinter in my finger, like a plastic splinter. Okay. All right. All right. Australia seems cool, but there isn't a place on Earth that compares to the USA. America. America. Okay, here's Ash Ketchum. Ooh. Yeah, America invented Pokemon. Come on, get with the program here. There you go. What did he say? Did he say something bad? Oh my God. You said he hasn't been banned yet, and then you banned him right afterwards. That's so mean, actually. Let me go ahead and hit play over here. Sadie was about to kiss me. I could feel it. There was a kiss coming. You just banned the guy who was about, or the girl. He's a girl if I squint. The girl that was about to kiss me. Thomas Hogue. That's not nice. Here's America, America. Some other words to this song. You see? I pledge allegiance to the flag of America. Okay. They might try to fake us, but they hate us because they ain't us. What? That sounds kind of racist. Dude's mom clearly doesn't love him. Guy in real life, ball clap, 100K. Let's put that there. Wow. What's up with this sand shrew? He's a big deal. See how he's an English hollow? He's actually drawn by Shinji Kanda. Let's zoom in. This guy's a really popular Pokemon artist right now. And he goes with these really cool styles. See? And so here we have a nice looking Sandshrew. It's very hard to grade English hollows into a 10. They mostly don't grade 10. And so here's a Shinji Kanda 10 for $100. Now, if you guys don't want this, I'm going to get this listed up on eBay. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and list it right now. You think about if you want it. We can always cancel the listing, okay? It's going up on eBay. eBay. We're going to come over here to the eBay channel. I got the crown. What? What do you want for your crown? I'll give you anything. Okay, you ready? So we're going to say click. And then we're going to use this one here. Okay. Set this to $100. Bo, this is a knife. A friend of mine would love this Sandshrew card. It's his favorite Pokemon. Not only is it a good Sandshrew, it's one of the best Sandshrews. There's not a lot of Sandshrews in this hobby. And so this is a fresh Shinji Sandshrew. Very nice. Limited time only Sandshrew. Let's see. What is this? $95 on that, huh? That's nice. What are you guys saying over here? They might try to fake us, but they hate us because they ain't us. Ball clap for Sadie. It's called competition. You never saw the movie Crocodile Dundee. Who's Anus? Why do you break them? I don't know. I mean, not welcoming people means you're not a desirable place. What? Who's not welcoming people? Welcome. Welcome. Let's see. Isn't it better to just use a consignment company? They pay like 95% of the final sale price. That's it. I'm using a consignment company. Let's see. That's it. Oh, look at that Starmie, dude. Now, he only graded 3.5, which seems about right. He got a little bend down there after all. That's a beautiful Starmie. We welcome all. Welcome. Join us. All are welcome. All right. If Australia was a desirable place, people would want to come. There's a reason people want to be in the U.S. People want to be in Australia. Australia's popular, man. We are. Not as popular as Pokistan. Now, if you want to talk about places to be, Pokistan is on a whole nother level. All right. I think both countries are good. I like America better because of the tax rate being really nice. America has a tax rate that you just can't beat. So that's what's really impressive about America. But you know, I don't think they're regretting living in Australia over there. Let's see. America. Yes, sir. I'm feeling very patriotic. I cannot find one of these for sale as a I cannot find one for sale in a low grade. Is this even a hollow? What is this? That's non-hollow. That's non-hollow. So what's the number on this one? Is 045? 045. Let's remove the first editions. I'm from Australia. We are the most diverse country in the world. People go to the USA because of geographic location. Is that really true? I mean, United States is pretty diverse. I would say probably both countries are pretty diverse. I mean, I've been here for a while, right? The USA is pretty diverse. Let's see. So the cheapest Starmie is a 9, and they want like 150 for it, dude. So I guess I just, I could just pick any price I wanted. I don't know. Take Tammy, for example. Tammy is African American. Very diverse. Here. I got you, Tammy. All right. This is going to be, I don't know, $45. Ooh. Here's... And I'm a Garthan, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. You might get murked, but not arrested. Migration is great for the country. Australia tries to be us so bad. Here's Alexandra. Oh, Miss Alexandra would like my Nikkei box topper to grade with tag. Should still be wrapped in plastic. Some girls on their beach adventure. There's a stamp with going second on it with PSA. My Nikkei metal card, guilty. It's a woman in a white skin suit with black-green hair. All right, you got it, Miss Alexandra. Let's get you some shipping. Some grading, I mean to say. All right, we got a little bit of grading going on here, guys. Pokey Shuffle the Starmie. He's definitely a good one. The Pokey Shuffle is pretty full at this point. I don't think I can fit any more in. All right, so you said with green hair. Okay, my Nikkei metal card of guilty. Okay, so we might have to go looking for guilty. Let's pull this to the side. We have most diversity in different nationalities. Not the opportunity, but it's easier to enter USA than Australia. There we go. All right. When Karis and I were looking at Australia, we ran into one big problem with Australia. Are you listening? Here's the problem with Australia. Too many hotties over there. We're like, oh, we couldn't handle it. Here we go. We got scared for our marriage. It'd be like, look, if we move over here, there's no way we're going to stay loyal, right? All right, let's see. Way too many hotties. Okay, there we go. So this is the card going off to tag. Okay, going second tag. Draw. Canure. All right, and this is going to say tag. All right. Let's all just agree that we're not born in France. Whew. Jesus. Lucky, right? You were this close to being born in France. Oh, wee wee. Oh, man. Nightmare. Here we are. Canada, Australia. Listen, guys. We're all part of a special club called Not France. Woof! Croissant! Oh, wee wee. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I might try it all for the bread and cheese. Hey, I placed an order just now. Sounds good, Mr. Terry. Terry, let me just wrap this one up. Is it a first-time order? Is it your first time? If anyone here wants to place a first-time order, check out the description of the live stream to get started. All right. Woo! How about the French? They're all like, croissant. Hell no, dude. Get me out of here. Obviously, it's pronounced croissant. You do not like cigarette. You do not like to smoke. You do not like to be happy. I think they would say more like happy. You do not like to be happy. Friggin' herbs. France is fire. France? Let's see. Brewery croissant. There you go. Okay, let's put this up here. Just imagine a little guy walks up to you and he goes, oh, oui, oui. That's France. Hell no, dude. I'm out of there. Do you see those pictures of Napoleon, though? And he's got, like, the robe and it's, like, whipping about him. God, he was cool. Until he failed. Here's Heath Davis. He says 5 one-piece EB3s. He thought he was the next emperor of the world. Then he got clapped by Russia. Oops. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Russia was like, we spanked thee. Faggots. Yeah, exactly. I think the world is lucky to have USA as one of the freedom natures. There we go. Yes, you're free to go right this way. Let's see what we got. Oh, Napoleon total Chad. Poor Napoleon, he was always like texting his wife and she would like not respond. And I'm pretty sure it's because she was shaboinking someone else while he was at war. 5 cold ones. Heath Davis, that's 5 cold ones. I'm sorry, man. Come back and get your revenge, Mr. Heath. We got more. No one's pulled the manga. Could be in the next pack. Technically, that's true. It really could be in the next pack. Will it be? No. Will not be. All right. Let's place this over here. Okay. He asked for it. I didn't even know that guy was talking. I guess I'm in top chat. Let me go to all chat. Whoa. What'd he say? Oh my God. Hey, at least they stood up for some BS retirement issues. We're getting rolled every day. And everyone's just crying about the dumbest stuff like gay, marriage, or sports. Meanwhile, starving people. Wee wee. All right. So let's see. We're going to hit refresh. I said name one better, and you said Australia. Tell them, Cactuar Queen. Let's see. You do realize had we sat out, Japan would be making Pokemon cards in your country. You're telling me all the hot Japanese bitches could have been over here? Oh, my God. Give me a time machine. Let's see. What we got? We got... Oh, no. He means in Australia. In Australia, mate. Here's Charmander. Here's Bulbasaur. That Starmie is sick. We better get him to a doctor. Here's Kangaskhan. This is the Australian Pokemon. Ta-da! Kind of it is. It's got a little Joey in his pouch. It's kind of the Australian Pokemon. All right. So, it's a 6.5. I graded it knowing it wasn't going to grade high, right? Like, I actually knew that. And let's just do $39. I don't know. Sort of a made-up price. I don't know if you saw my other message, but it's my first time ever ordering, says Mr. Terry. Aha, Mr. Terry, right. So, Terry, how did you order? Can I ask what platform you paid on? Did you pay? Oh, there he is. Okay, so Terry sent an order in through, it looks like he sent it through the website. Now, it says actually that it's pending. Let me look this up, Mr. Terry. That says pending order. Was it through PayPal? Let me take a look, okay? If it's a pending PayPal order, I can't service it until the money lands. The money actually has to land in my account. Let's take a quick look. Read Real One. Real One says... Oh, there it is. Did my order go through on Cash App? Real One. What was the name of the order, Real One? I don't know, because it doesn't say Real One. It says a real name. I had Brian Diaz, Romaldo, and then Heath Davis. We just serviced Mr. Heath. Now, back to Mr. Terry. Mr. Terry, I'm logging in. It was through Venmo. Oh, it was a Venmo order. Okay, so let me just see how this works. Our website's very new, so I'm still learning how to operate it a little bit, but it says pending for some reason. Let me head over here to Venmo. To me, that sounds like it's an order that has to be accepted, because that's how Venmo does it when... Okay, let's see. It's not in my account. Let's see if it went to my personal account. Maybe it was set up wrong. Okay, we're in the personal account. Let's see what happens here. No, I'm not seeing it there either. All right. Yeah, it just says pending. Did you just now open the Venmo account? Is that what's going on? Let me head over here. And this order has been received, but no payment has been made. Payment via card. Let's see. No, let me recheck and send it again. Yeah, be careful about sending it again, actually. Did you know we have multiple ways to pay? So if it says pending, I don't actually know why it says pending. And what I've learned from the past is if it says pending, generally the rule is don't open it. But there are other ways to pay for cards in our stream. Let me just show you real fast. So, you ready, Mr. Terry? So, if you go here, Terry, to this 3 white dots in the stream, you can open up the description. You got to learn how to do this anyways. So, we open up the description. There it is. So, you want to use those dots to open up the description. And here's all this stuff. Web, PayPal, Zelle, Venmo, Cash App, Wise, and Ethereum. Now, you said you paid with Venmo. Is that correct? Because it didn't show up in my Venmo account. And it says the payment was with a card. And I don't know why it's pending. I wish it would explain why it's pending. Like, what does that mean? Does it mean it shows up later? Let's see. Status pending. Do me a favor. Let's see. It shows it didn't make it out of my account. Oh, good. Okay. Whew. that makes me feel better. So I know I don't have your money. And so now I'm not worried about anything going wrong. All right. ZELLE test sent, says Andy Man. Thank you, Andy Man. Andy Man, we've been having some ZELLE order problem issues tonight. I don't see the ZELLE order yet. So ZELLE apparently is down tonight. If you wish, Mr. Andy Man, you can still make a ZELLE purchase and then just tell me what you bought and I'll service it, okay? Screenshot Discord if it goes to pending. It's a tanky buffed up kangaroo. It is kind of, isn't it? Boy, bruv. So, let's grab another card real fast. We'll get a price on this. We've got this Lapras 6. Beautiful. Cent 40 for the Heart Attack Break. You got it. Let's grab this like that. Beautiful card. And now the Heartbreak. Okay, Andy Man. Here you go. Whoa. Yeah, he's pretty, huh? Or she. The gender of the Pokemon is not revealed. Good. First person in out of, what is it, 29 or something like that? It's a long way to go. $40 shot at a very cool item. And let's see. Yeah, so if you wish, Mr. Terry, you don't have to use the website. You can use any of the payment options listed in the description. The website's brand new. We just only started using it. So if you're having any trouble with it at all, consider using just the standard way that we do things like PayPal, ZELLE, CASHAPP, VENMO. That's all in the description of the live stream. Here's the Heartbreak. Look at this. For 9 slabs, actually. It's pretty cool. You get all these. Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, Ivysaur, Wartortle, Charmeleon, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander. This could be a very popular break. I think it'll probably move itself because people will look at it and be like, ooh, I like that. Ooh la la. They're all graded with tags, so you get this benefit of them all being graded with the same company. It just feels very good that way. Like it's not one from CGC, one from Tag, one from PSA. It's all Tag. It just looks really good. Okay, just sent it on Venmo. Nice. Oh, yeah, Terry. There it is, Mr. Terry. I just received it. Nice to meet you, Terry. You got a free card tonight. This is the first time order card. Okay, first time order. And Terry, why don't I put you on this giveaway too? You ready? So we got a little bonus giveaway over here. Nice to meet you, Terry. Terry H. Scherzik. All right. Hi, bro. What's up, Pokemon guy? How's it going, man? All right, so welcome. This is our rip and ship. We've been doing this for 6 years. Completed 6 years. We're actually on year 7 now. It's November. This is year 7. He wants 3 Destined Rival, 2 Journey Together, 2 Black, 2 White, 2 Poke Shuffles. Nice. Have you been watching for a little while? Let's see, 2 Blacks and 2 Whites. Nothing wrong with that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Very nice. 2 Journey Together, 3 Destined Rivals. Ooh. 3 Destined Rivals. Just got my new card. You just got, what, like a new credit card? Well, you better come over here and max it out, man. Duh. Time to max it out, baby. All right, so 3 Destined Rival, 2 Journeys. Let's get those Journeys. Very good. 2 Journeys. All right, you ready? You send him money on PayPal in the notes. You tell him what you bought. SAR Skeledirge in Korean. Like the last hour. You just met us in the last hour. That's cool, man. So here are your cards. The way it works, we open these up, we remove the bulk, and then your cards stay over here until you order $9 shipping. Now, we don't ship it out till you order that shipping because you get to keep your stuff over here and keep adding to the bag, right? That's how it works for everybody. So like over here, look at this. Eddie Shelton, this is like his 4th bag of cards. He's filling it up. So that's kind of how we do it. You can ship as soon as you want or as late as you want, but it's always the same flat fee of $9. So you could have like 20 pounds of cards. We'll ship it for $9. You could have 1 card, still $9. Here goes. Deaths and Rivals. Shipping's pretty easy. We are. Snip this. We have a lot of unique products. You'll never find these products on eBay or on Walmart. Products like brakes, products like the live customs, the Poke Shuffles. So we have a lot of unique in-house products. Very popular, especially the Poke Shuffles. You bought 2 of them. You're gonna find out about that in a second. So we'll see if you get lucky in them. I hope you do because your first time order. Scalloped Landorus. All right. Yeah, I think the total for the packs was 101, so I sent 110. Oh, so you're saying that maybe you've sent a little too much. Here's Landorus. Here's Drillbur. Caracosta. Here's Scrafty, Stunfisk, Chandelure. Here's Sharon, Lipard, Bouffalon. Okay. I just got into collecting 3 weeks ago. I'm excited for anything. You got the Boof. I'll help you understand what you pulled then, too, okay? Here's Golbat, Melodic, Regirock. Okay. Here's, oops, Blaziken, Snover, Blaziken. Well, we go live 6 days a week. I'm actually taking Sunday off, but we go live Monday, and we'll have a daytime stream and a late nighttime stream like this one. Here's Sedaton, not very good. Here's Metapod, Lilligant, Reshiram, and Marowak, Escavalier, and Zacian. Zacian's not too bad. He's considered like an SR. Like, he's supposed to be a hit, but that style of hit's not very expensive. Like, people don't pay a lot of money for it. Just tried the website out for 3 prismatic. Cool, we'll give that a try. All right, so scooch my butt under my leg. Let's go over your pulls, shall we? He's an SR. Here's some hollows. Hollows are pretty common. They're not worth a ton. If one could grade 10, maybe it would do well, but they're very hard to grade. Here's Sedatan. Here's Regirock. Here's Bouffalon. Some people just give the hollows away because they got so many of them, but you'll want to keep yours because you're a brand new collector. So here's Scyther. He's actually pretty good. The Scyther's like one of the best cards in your round here, and you got him for free. Landorus is okay. He's called an AR. He's like an art gallery. Bouffalon, not very valuable. These are like for playing the game mostly. You notice that? So it kind of emphasizes the game. And then this guy's kind of supposed to be valuable, but he's not super valuable. He's just not. Now, your Poke Shuffle. Poke Shuffle is our product unique to our channel. It's this big pile of commons. Look at this. You're buying a $5 common card. You know, common cards are only worth like a penny, but you're buying one for $5. But our common cards are special. They come with a chance for a slab. So they're called the Poke Shuffles because we literally shuffle them. You ready? So, oh, right. I do this first. So first I take a chunk and move it to the back. Then I take a new chunk. That's the shuffle. It's like a deck split, essentially. 1, 2, 3 to the back. And now you've ordered 2 of these. 1, 2. Aha! You did pull something. Check that out, everybody. His first time in the Poke Shuffles, and he pulled a card. All right. Iron Thorns. Go grab this out of the box. We got this huge box of slabs over here because there's a lot of slabs in there. These are all possible to pull out of here. Look at that Mewtwo. He's in here. Here's his Pikachu. Iron Thorns. Sorry to ask, how long is the turnaround time for tag and PSA? Tag is about a month from when I send it out. PSA is about 2 to 3 months. But on the safe side, it's better to believe it's 3 months. Yeah, PSA can be real slow. It's always slow. I don't know if they're getting better at it, but it's typically pretty slow. Okay, so we're looking for your Iron Thorns. I believe it's this one right here. So for $10, you pulled out a $30 card. We're also experimenting with a new thing in the Poke Shuffles, guys, where I offer to buy it back instantly for 70% of its value. However, there's some rules to the instant buyback. The rule is he must go back into the box, and your store credit all has to be spent immediately on Poke Shuffles. A little case of cards tipped over there. I felt the ground shake. All right, so this is yours now. Mr. Terry, I write your name on the back here so that we know it's yours. And this will be sent off to a holding area until you ship. So this gets stored until you shipped. That's how it works, Mr. Terry. See? Ta-da. Congratulations, Terry. Did you have fun? That was his first time, guys. He actually pulled a slab out. That was pretty good. So your booster packs didn't do so well, but your Poke Shuffle did do well. How long is turnaround time? Sweet. I kind of want it. It's my first slab ever. Nice. Yeah, it's a 10. So you got a 10, and that's your first slab. Really? That's cool, man. All right, here, wait. Let me do... Here it is. So let's say first slab ever on 11/2/2025. All right, cool. So there you go, Terry. First slab ever. And now this is your bag. So I'm going to write your name on the bag. This is a storage bag. It gets put into storage until you decide you want to ship. You can keep your cards here for 1 year. Don't go past 1 year, though, okay? If you want to go past 5 years, you need to pay like a storage fee of $5 or something. So this is due to be shipped out by 11/26. Don't let it go past 1 year, okay? And your bag will go into here. It's the TE box. See? TAE. It even says overflow. So look, here's your neighbor, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. It says TRG, but it's an acronym for his full name, which is Team Rocket Grunt. So you're Terry, he's Team Rocket Grunt. See? Now you're neighbors. Very cool. That gets put up here. And so every time you order booster packs, you'll get more cards, and I'll put them into that bag until the day you decide you want to ship. Pretty nifty, right? All right, cool, man. All right. Let's go ahead and jump out of here. I'm going to hit refresh. All right, so shipping is $9. That's right. So for shipping, shipping's uncomplicated. Here's how to ship. If you're watching, here's how to ship. Send your address here to my email, cardconomist@gmail.com. You know, so you'll send an address here, and then send $9, and we'll get you all shipped out. Okay? So that's how shipping works. Yeah, you share your address to my email, cardconomist@gmail.com. You can find that in the description as well, okay? It's in the description. Send me your address, and $9 for shipping. We'll get it all sent out. Now, again, you could wait. You could do it tonight. You could do it next week. You could do it 6 months from now. I don't care. You get 1 full year of storage. And this is useful for combining orders over time, right? Like next Friday, you get paid again, right? Well, maybe you want to open more cards next Friday. All right, let's go ahead and refresh the stream. Let's go ahead, or not the stream. Let's go ahead and refresh the website. So we have Alvaro Molina testing out the website here. Alvaro, I got this. Let's see. It says 3 of the prismatic booster packs. Pretty nifty, right? Alvaro, you'll notice there's something called custom order where you can click on that and you can leave a note and send any amount of money. Pretty neat. So check that out on the website. He ordered 3 prismatics through the website. All right. Yeah, the website needs a ton of work on it. It needs to be like cleaned up. I need to like put all the products up there. And it's really tricky actually now because when I update the price of a booster pack on YouTube, I now also have to consider that I need to go into the website and change it to order number 246, haha, legit website. There it is. Yeah, it's really here. Hey, mister, I have a bag. Pretty neat, right? So the website's, we launched it last week, and it's very bare bones, but it's running. All right. Can I pay for shipping now? You can pay for it now, or you can pay for it later. If you pay for it, I'm going to try and ship you right away unless you tell me otherwise. So if you say, I just want to pay ahead of time, you know, so you're allowed to pay ahead of time. I write SH on your bag. It means already paid for shipping. But you don't have to pay for it until you want to ship. So it's up to you. You can pay for it like 6 months from now to be shipped. But you'll probably want them sooner than that. You probably want them sooner. Here's Iron Hands and Hoot Hoot popping out of here. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to teach you, and I'm trying to teach anyone listening how our shipping system works. Here's Festival Grounds, Espeon, and Groudon. All right. That's going to be 3 packs. Thank you so much, Mr. Alvaro Molina. Okay. One of the nice things about the website is the website itself can just take your credit card and have you send in a payment immediately. So that's kind of cool. Alvaro with an AL. So it's a credit card option now that we didn't really have before. Before, you had to put your credit card into maybe PayPal or Venmo or whatever it is. Now you have the option to plug it straight into the website. And I believe the website's a WordPress website. That's the kind of website it is. Karis built it. She's clever, man. She's a hard worker. She's great with technology. She works her job, and then she comes over here and does this. It's really impressive. All right, let's go ahead and hand this card out, man. We got to get this card handed out. We got Joshua. Number 14. Let's put it over here. There's no more room on this card. Let's say number 14. Joshua M. And then number 15. Terry. You made it on here twice, Terry. And number 16 is Charles Black. We're going to go all the way up to 16. Good luck, everybody. Landing on 4, which is Dustin Rivera. Wow. We put Mr. Dustin on there because he had a bad night. Is he still watching? Dustin, are you still watching? He had a bad round in the Gengar that finally went off. Dustin Rivera. That's going to say 11.25. It is. So, Terry, the way that works, we put everyone's name on here that Nightbot chooses, and then we roll a dice, and the dice actually decides who wins. So it's kind of like a chance for a chance. That's what the Nightbot does for you. It gives you a chance at a chance for this slab. So Dustin actually got it. He was number 4, and the dice rolled 4. Pretty cool. So now we can pick out a new giveaway. How nice is that? Who doesn't like the next giveaway? I like the next giveaway. Here's the next giveaway. We got this Gengar right here. Created like 6 somehow. How did that happen? Here's the next free one. Okay, so we are so close to 100,000 subscribers. I can feel it in my bones how close we are. We're going to say TCC. That's the keyword now for the giveaway. And let's jump over here. We're going to hit reset entries. That's our first step. Then we're going to change the giveaway options. The keyword this time shall be TCC. Just like that. All right, so the keyword is lowercase t, lowercase c, lowercase c. That's the keyword, and that's the giveaway. So just type that into chat, and that'll put you in the Nightbot roll when I start rolling Nightbot. Michael Pettiford's here. He says he wants 2 Topps Chrome Metazoos and a KU SpongeBob. Ooh, KU SpongeBob. I haven't opened that in a long time. So we're going to grab 2 of these mother effers. This is Topps Chrome Metazoo. This is only $2. So since you're very new, Mr. Terry, I want to explain to you that what you saw on the website is just a couple packs. We have actually a humongous menu. We have a monstrous menu in the, remember I was showing this off? Look at that menu, it's huge. We have so many packs here, tons of packs. Not only that, not only do we have all these packs, underneath the buyer agreement, we have this thing called the secret menu, and it has even more. It's got even more stuff on it. You can pull out a laptop and spend like 10 minutes just reading all the packs we have. It's crazy. Also, guys, down here, you can join us on Discord, and that's where we post all the pictures of the slabs. So you'll notice I'm constantly taking pictures of these slabs. That's because they're going over here. So look at that. Here are the slabs. Whoa. Whoa. Tons of slabs. Hundreds must slab. These are all for sale. If it's in this channel, they're for sale. Isn't that crazy? Look how many we have. It just keeps going. So, and that's just one of three channels with slabs in it. So if you like shopping, what's cool is our slabs tend to be pretty cheap, or they tend to be unique, or like, you know, we just got something that's not on eBay every now and then. So lots to shop for in there. Okay, 1 KU SpongeBob. Let's find this KU SpongeBob. I actually don't know where we are hiding KU SpongeBob. Hopefully nearby. Let's see. Probably in this box. Not in this box. let's try this box. Ow. Okay, definitely not in this box either. One of the places where I might have kept this SpongeBob, maybe back here, maybe. Give me a second. Gotta get this out of the way. There's Card Wars. Found that. Found some Super Mario. That's neat. It's got to be here. I mean, it's got to be. Aha! Well, I got a sealed box of it. SpongeBob. How much is the XY show? Super expensive. So you'll notice it's asking, it requires you to ask for a price because the price changes day to day. And it's probably like over $1,000 or something. If you're interested in spending $1,000, I don't know how crazy you are. Yeah, that one will be really expensive. If you're serious about spending $1,000, I can go look it up. Basically, I reorder him on demand, and we have one in inventory. So the way it works is I go buy one, and then I pull one out of inventory for you. That's how it works, okay? And then we open it right then and there, so you don't have to wait for it. SpongeBob is under the sea in a pineapple. That's right. That's true. Wow, that's really astute. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. Dude, we got so much stuff. The funny part is, it's not even all there. We have even more stuff that's just not on the menu. I've got a ton of booster packs that are just not on the menu that I could add whenever I wanted to. So we've been doing this 6 years, and we have so many cards, it's ridiculous. Okay, this is KU SpongeBob, Dare to be Square. Life's Sweet, Mr. Krabs. Here's Patrick, very cute. Here's Krusty Kid's Meal. And Barnacle Boy. Ooh. The rare card in here is actually this one right here, the SSR, Life Sweet. So there's your rare card. SpongeBob is under the sea. How big is your own collection? I probably am on a top 100 list for best collections in the world. I don't know where I am on the top 100 list, but I'm somewhere. I've thought about liquidating and buying some fancy house in like Naples, Florida or something. But then if I liquidated, I wouldn't be the Card Economist anymore. I'd be some guy who's got a house in Naples, Florida. So I kind of like being the Card Economist. It is. I thought about liquidating maybe half of it. I don't know. It certainly would clean up my house. My house. There you are. All right. Very nice. Michael, thank you so much, Michael. I bought a lot of Pokemon cards early. And I was telling people over and over again for years, I told people, I said, Pokemon is going to get so expensive. You guys have no clue. It's going to the moon. You know, I was like the BitConnect guy. I was out there screaming, BitConnect! And some people, some people agreed with me and they were buying up some cards. And quite a lot of people, they either disagreed outright or they got shaky legs, they got paper hands, and they sold their cardboard. You want to have cardboard hands. Hold your cardboard. So anyone who was buying over the last 6 years like I was and just holding all their cards did very well. And now Pokemon cards are at outrageously high prices. And who knows where it goes from here. It goes somewhere. But yeah, we got all kinds of cool cards. I've been building up my slab inventory for forever. Like, here's some slabs for sale. Don Quixote, $250. Here's A Fanciful Flight from Pokemon the Movie 2000, Lugia, $3,000. Geodude, Legend Maker, $500. Crystal Guardians, Dusclops, $800. We got Wigglytuff, Crystal Guardians, $800. Kadabra, Vending Series, $240. Here's a Mr. Mime Topps Hollow, $400, Pop 5. That's Pop 5. Here's the Mewtwo and the Mew for a total of $2,300 for both. And then we got, what is this? Carrier Enterprise, some girl card. I don't actually know girl cards very well, but that's apparently 1,000. Oh, there he is. This is XY Era Mega Gengar, 690, graded by Ace Grading. So there's Ace. And then we have this beautiful EX Deoxys with cash for cheap and affordable $2,000. So that's just a couple of pricey cards for sale, and it's like what's left basically because we have sold so many of our spicy cards. So hard to hold on to them at all. Here's a good one. I'm surprised this one hasn't sold. This is a good one. So Cardos Kabutops Prism, that one will probably sell. Dratini Hollow, pretty affordable. Tag 10, $250. Tag is viciously tough on those Tops cards. So the fact that this one gets a tag 10 means it's an extremely good copy of the card. This is a top tier card. Dragonite from Cardos, 1997. Here's a Cardos Moltres, 500. I need to look into that. That seems too cheap. Here's Shedinja for 200. Here's a cool one. So this is a real piece of Pokemon film, and it's only 260, and it's Pikachu on a Mareep. How cool is that? So you could own a piece of Pokemon film. Here is the Articuno for 550. I shouldn't even sell this. This is a Japanese Cardos Gengar, $6,000. This is like a piece of Pokemon history right here. Really special. Here's a little Clefairy for 200. That's doesn't even belong in the expensive box. It should be in the cheap box. Another Dusclops. Here's a Primate, 500. Oh, look, there's an old Deoxys for 400. This was before the price changed. Here's a Slackoth for 450. Obviously, his price is going to be higher now. Here's Coughing. We are. Your prices aren't saying they're way over market, says Bradley. Are you talking about the booster packs or the slabs? My prices on the slabs, especially like these guys up here, these prices are super, super competitive. Like we try to get the cheapest price possible. We try to get, you know, we'll see like a price like 40 bucks and I'll come under 40 bucks. So I'm real cutthroat on the slab prices here on the front. Some of the booster packs, you'll notice, they might be like slightly more expensive than eBay per pack, right? But it kind of has to be that way. Like you have to understand a few things. I have to pay taxes. So like if you check out if you go and buy my booster packs from me live, there's no taxes at checkout. You don't pay taxes at checkout. You know why? Because I pay the taxes. So the taxes are already baked into the price of the booster pack. You know, at the grocery store or at eBay or at Walmart, you don't see that. But my prices already have the taxes in the price of the product. Second of all, you know, you got a little processing fee, and I want to get paid a little bit too. But, you know, in general, I try to stay very competitive with other rip and ships. I try to do a good job. And I don't always keep my menu up to date, and that's just a matter of having too much to do, actually. I have too much to do. Let's see what we got next. We got Andrew A. Martin, one spot in the heartbreak. You got it, Andrew. But some stuff does have a premium on it, and the premium can be pretty tough on a few items. So here are some items that can have a really tough premium. Something I'm just about to sell out of, and it's extremely hot. So if you got like a product and I can't keep it in stock and I'm just about to sell out of it, the premium can get really tough because I'm trying to slow it down. Another thing that can get pretty tough, let's say I own a super unique slab, pop 5, pop 10, and I can just dictate the price because I'm the only one selling it. You might see some tough prices there. But that's just kind of normal for Pokemon cards. It's just kind of how it works. Like it means I don't really want to give my card up. There you go. Andrew, you got 2 spots in here? Oh, the ZELLE order came in. Ho-ho! Look at that. Wait, so are they all coming in? Let's see if they're all coming in. Okay, just yours came in. That's so weird. But, you know, I appreciate the feedback. I do care about prices. Pricing does matter. We try to do a really good job, okay? If you find that product is too high, you know, you don't have to buy it. You could just be like, nah, that one's too high. But take a look at all our prices. You might find something you really like. Mr. Reed, AJ, did order 247 make it to you yet? My bank had a check. Oh, let me take a quick look. You're saying on the website, huh? Let me hit refresh. Those all top ones are hard to grade, and they weren't around for a long time, says Jared. I got lucky with the ton of tops. I got cheap in boxes at a flea market. Oh, nice, dude. All right, so here it is, Mr. Alvaro. I did get it. I got it 11 minutes ago. 1 pack bundle spot and 1 mega Gengar sublist spot. So you're talking about the jumbo pack? I think he's talking about the jumbo pack. Here you go, man. Mr. Alvaro. How's it going, Mr. Alvaro? Thanks for the order tonight. Yeah, you can definitely disagree with prices. When it comes to Pokemon, it's like that kind of market, you know, where you can look at something and say, that's overpriced. But it's funny, sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Sometimes you buy a card, wait a year, and it's doubled in price. And you're like, wow, I got this at such a good price in the past, you know? Like, I guess the seller shouldn't have sold it to me, right? You know what I mean? So it's tricky. And sometimes you buy a card and it goes down in price. So yeah, it is tricky deciding exactly what it should be. But in general, I try to keep pretty competitive with understanding what the cheapest buy it now is. That's my standard, is cheapest buy it now. We also take a little look into the last sold, and then some of it's just like my feelings. Like, do I want to sell this? Okay, I'll sell it, but okay, maybe, but just for a lot of money for this one. So it's tricky, you know. And also, don't underestimate Pokemon. You might own some Topps cards. It sounds like you might own some PSA 10 Topps cards, and maybe you are not realizing that you're sitting on a pile of gold. Oh, we didn't need this, did we? Because this is going on the sub list. Let's see, mega sub list. Works so much like antiques do. ZELLE works, says Annie Man. The pack bundles has been on my wish list since you started it. Nice. All right, so this shall say Alvaro Molina. The jumbo pack break has been one of the fastest breaking breaks. I guess that's the term. Here you go, Alvaro, you're in it. 2 spots left in here, guys. It's gone off like 30 times, man. It's so popular. Yeah, it's one of the fastest moving breaks. People love it. What's the Prismatic SPC Eevee? I'm thinking about buying it. So it's basically like a specialty set. And it comes with some weird stuff, like a mat, a play mat, a furry little Eevee box. It comes with, most importantly, it comes with a promo Eevee. So it's the only way to acquire that alternative art of the Eevee. Music's getting a bit loud there, huh? Let's see. That's me. ZELLE works. I have some PSA 10 Topps. All right. Dead Card said, Zai, hello. Hey, what's up, Dead Card? How's it going, man? Sorry I didn't see you earlier. He was trying to say hello. I didn't see it. All right. Oh, Bradley was the one saying your prices are insane. They're way over market. Oh, I thought it was Jared. How did I confuse that? I was addressing Jared, but it was Bradley. Oops. Very cool, guys. Well, what do we have now? Let's see. So we have Mr. Thim. He wants a Spider-Man pack. You got it, Mr. Thim. Spider-Man. Very good. I try to be competitive. Sometimes I'm not. I apologize if my prices are ever too high. They shouldn't be. It's a bad idea to have your prices too high. Obviously, it doesn't make your shop look very fun. Here we are. Yeah, I like to have low prices. Selfless Police Captain. Here's Gallant Citizen. Here's Doc Ox Henchman. Masked Meower. Here's Suburban Sanctuary. That looks nice. That's a house that would now cost you $2 million. Not $2 million, but maybe $800,000, which is, I don't know, it's like a lifetime of money. The Spots Portal. Pictures of Spooty Man. Secret Identity. It was Elon Musk the whole time. And piloted by Penny. Ooh. What is the Heartbreak Break? Mr. Do Repos. Yeah, so we're in November, and it is time to look over the repo channel, the slab away channel, to see if people have not paid off their slab. Notably, in the last round of repos, we didn't really take care of cards that were not reaching the halfway paid status by 3 months. So I didn't really look into that last time. So there might be a couple of those. Here's Friendly Neighborhood, Oscorp Industries, Gwen. Holy dude, look at this. Gwen Stacy. Oh my God. Comeuppance and Radioactives. Wow, that's a giant spider. Yikes. Okay, I get a spider like, if I get bit by a spider like that, I'm going to turn into Spider-Man. What the hell? He punches into the hole and then he cracks his skull. All right, very strange. The Heartbreak is 9 tag slabs, all 3 stages of all 3 original starters. Oh, yeah, it's going to be so popular. That's going to be a popular one, man. Here's Friendly Neighborhood. Can I just say I'm thankful that you don't throw the card around on screen and stream? I could. I want to start screaming very soon. Ah! You have respect for the cards. Here's Comeuppance. All right, so my thoughts, Mr. Thim. Probably not the best booster pack because we want that mythical rare card to be a holographic, right? We want the holos. Thank you so much. Hathim has gone pretty deep on these Spooderman cards. I really appreciate it, Mr. Hathim. That's super cool. Hathim has been both the moderator, but really also a big-time customer for a very long time. How about that? Let's put you over here on this giveaway. It's a little Gengar giveaway. I'll put you over here, Mr. Hathim. The Heartbreak is 9 slabs. Mark the first spot as a big one. There you go. 1 Hathim. I could do that. I don't think that baggie has enough room on it. I might just keep it clear and just tell you how many spots are done. This is the Heartbreak Break, and it's 29 spots. Your odds are pretty low, but it's also a pretty incredible pull. I mean, you get all 9 slabs, and it just looks tremendous. You can see what's in it if you watch this video. Oops. If you watch our short, you can see what's in it. I don't want to take it out of the plastic bag every time because it's too much work to take it out of the plastic bag every time. But it's, give me a second here. Hello, here it is. So it's from this video right here, complete graded base set. If you go watch this, you'll see all the cards in it. It's super sexy. That video is doing pretty well, too. So that tells you a thing or two about how the Pokemon card community is consuming the appearance of those cards. One of my theories about card collecting, if a card performs well on social media, it's definitely something to think about holding. And so those are doing well, and it's really not a surprise. They're very pretty. All right, I think we've ran out of orders, and honestly, I've been live for like 3 hours. How long have I been live? I've been live for a while, guys. I think I'm going to wrap up here. We have 92 viewers, so we could have kept going. But I think that we are running out of orders, and it's a good time to go take a break, kick my feet up, and get back to work. Start working on submissions. I got to try and get the Sunday submissions done next. That's my next job. Maybe just use Sundays for submissions for the doghouse. Our next stream is actually going to be on Monday. The dog house. Yeah, our next stream is going to be on Monday. And Terry. Hey, you made it in again, Terry. How about that? maybe you take the Gengar this time. Brian Freund. All right, you ready? We're gonna do a six spot die roll. Ready? There it is. Good luck. Landing on 4. That's the doghouse. Congratulations, the doghouse. The dog house. 11.25. Congratulations, man. All right. Cool. We gave out not 1, but 2 slabs tonight. And we gave out a spot in the new bounty. That's 3 items we gave away. Of course, you guys know we're doing a really big giveaway when we hit 100,000 subscribers. $5,000 that night. And here's a little secret. The best giveaways will be only for people who are subscribed before we hit 100,000. So you'll want to subscribe right now so that you're in that group, okay? Thank you, everyone. I'll see you on Monday. See you later, everybody. All right. Making sure we got everything. Good.